What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Who do we have hanging out in the chat? We got Ming Fan here first. What's going on, Ming Fan? How you doing? We got Anne Marie here. Hi, Anne Marie. How's your day going so far? We got a line cat. What's happening? How are you doing? Let me get up this auto counter set up. And we are going to basically be hunting this Mewtwo. So we'll get that to soft reset, start the hunt, and we should be good to go. Rip Chuck Norris. No, did he pass away? Chuck Norris. Oh man, that was yesterday. Dang, that's too bad. He was a legend, man. 86 years old, it looks like. 86 years old. He was an icon, that's for sure. But we got Red Eye in the chat. Yes, we got Jerry. We got Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How's it going? All right. Mewtwo time. Right? So there we go. Push the click. Click the thing. And away we go. Let's go get ourselves a shiny Mewtwo. All right. We did when we got Moltres, it was on the second check of the day. So let's try for a first check. That'd be awesome. Okay, so we'll do this Master Ball. Oh, what? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. How's everybody's day going so far? How is everybody doing so far? Continue and let's go. Second check of the day. I got the kiddos home here because it's a PD day at school, so they're here with me. You can get the first season of Different Strokes DVD for $10.99 plus $1.99 shipping and handling. Do you want it? I do not want that. That show is for different folks. Ah! What are you doing? Alright, not looking forward to work today. Oh. I hear you. I am sick. I've got something. The good news is I'm sick now so that I'll be healthy for next weekend. Remember-a-thon. Snowed on Monday, 89 tomorrow. Like, what's up with that, right? How does that even work? Get well soon. Yeah, I think I will. I took some Dayquil earlier. I almost took NyQuil because they looked exactly the same. Hope you have a miraculous recovery. Thank you. Whoa, Mickey Barracks with the 10.
Floor Wig Peeps. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that when he slices onions, the onions cry. R.I.P. to Chuck Norris. Roundhouse kick forever.
Rip Chuck Norris, but yes, I do make onions cry. Let's get a wheel spin going on here. What color shall I spin the wheel on? Let me know. Good morning, Matt in the chat. No shiny there. Let's see. Yes, these Happy Friday messages were used involving Chem to make a funny. I will continue them regardless. Yes. Spin it on red. Here we go. Starting off today with a chem filter. So what am I going to do with the chem filter today? You let me know. You let me know. Oh gosh, here we go. One filter, the Cowboy filter. All right, the Cowboy chem. Let's do it. There we go. We haven't seen this one in a little while. Yeehaw! Nope, not anything there. Walker Cam Nation Ranger. Howdy, partner. How's it going, Red Eye? Sheriff McTootie? No, just Sheriff Chem. There's a cricket in my boot. No. Let's keep going. Oh gosh, am I really like kind of like stuffed up a little bit? Thank you for 15 likes, by the way. We're gonna need a new like goal in just a couple likes. Oh, run. Only had one on the 228, 239 for the day so far. Item Master Ball. Oh gosh. Actually, I hope I didn't take the NyQuil by mistake. I think it was the Dayquil. Oops. 239. Is it? It is not. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Hola, Gina. Happy Friday. How you doing, Gina? Chem Nation, save the game. Nightbot, please. Let's see. Nightbot. I gotta disable that. I keep forgetting. I wonder if the timer has a timer that I can time the timer off. There's like no schedule. Should I say howdy? You should. Polka Castle. Here we got Anne-Marie saying hi to. Anne-Marie, how many Steelbooks did you buy? $228. Oh, a double. 228, 239. Oh, no luck on those. We had matching defense on one of them. We had matching special on the other. Scratchmaster, what's going on? Oh, none. Okay. No Steelbooks. Red Eye with the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype in the chat?
Welcome, new channel member.
Phantom got one. We got Alex. We got Silent. W Beard and Willie got one. And Gina with the 10.
Welcome, new channel member.
Gina, please, let's get some hype in the chat for Red Eye Jedi and also for Gina.
$700 billion.
Did you hear about those cats crossing from the US into Canada? What are they doing? Where are they going? And can I come? Face holding back tears.
That's cute. Cats crossing the border into Canada. They just want a better life. That's all. They want a better life. Oh, but thank you so much. We're gonna get 2 wheel spins going on here, starting with Red Eye. What color am I gonna spin the wheel on? Apparently a lot of cats. A lot of cats. Blue. Okay, let's click it on the blue. Here we go. What are we gonna land on? Oh boy. Oh boy, spinner's choice for Red Eye Jedi. We got a spinner's choice. What's up, Garf? How you doing? It is pretty cute, those cats. Do Gina's first. All right, so then this is Gina's. Gina gets spinner. Okay, Gina, what color should I spin the thing on? Do we have an outfit in honor of Chuck Norris? I do not. Nothing there. Spin it on yellow. Okay, here we go. Route, if it lands on Route 2, it's a spin again. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back spinner's choice? Well, in this case, Red Eye, you gotta pick first. Red Eye gotta pick and then Gina. Since you came first, Red Eye. Thought it was impossible for anything to take out Chuck. Rest in peace. Keep the Cowboy filter for Chuck. So we're gonna keep Cowboy filter on. Extend it from 20 minutes to 40, and now Gina gets her pick as well. We got additional filter time. We got wig time. We've got eat a bugs. We got bean boozled. We've got name a shiny. Floor wig to the Cowboy filter. I don't really have a floor wig, but I do have a desk wig. It doesn't quite work so well with the cowboy hat, but it's so the hair is so crazy that it like sticks out the hat. Perfect for today, that's right. The hat's having a hard time like figuring out where my head is. It's all glitching. I forgot to check to see if the auto counter is working, but I see that it is, so that's good. Oh boy. My hat's just dancing around on my head. The mustache is energetic. Let's see. Master Ball. You'll post the cat news in there. Okay. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. How much it costs to get cornrows put in your hair? Continue, and there we go. Chem, please. You know, I was thinking just in honor of Chuck Norris, you know? I was thinking like Panic Room, Jared Leto, or Leto, Jared Leto. Boy, he was looking handsome with those cornrows, hey? Dang, always crossing the border into the US. Wait, I thought you said it was the US going into Canada. Make sure to leave a like, y'all. We're at 19 likes. Oh, that means we need a like goal of 50 here. It is Friday. I would love to be able to sleep in the house over the weekend, so if we can hit 100 likes, that'd be good. But let's get to 50 first. Wait, you can't get shinies in the original games. Alexander, please. You can't get a shiny in Pokemon Red, but if I trade the Pokemon into Generation 2, it can be shiny. So I am looking for the Pokemon in Pokemon Red that will be shiny if I trade it into Gen 2. Like goal 50, I like it. Let's get that Cowboy Dove. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Yeah, in Generation 2, Alexander, it was the DVs. They were hidden stats called DVs that determined whether or not a Pokemon were shiny or not. DVs also exist in Generation 1. So if I catch Mewtwo with those correct stats and I trade it into Gen 2, the game will count it as a shiny. And that's exactly what I'm doing. So first off, I need to look for a Mewtwo that has an HP of 228 or 239. Only those have the possibility of being shiny. 228, 239. If I do find one with those HP, I gotta look at the rest of the stats and match them up with some specific numbers. Specifically, special of 234, speed of 201, defense 45, and then the attack stat. There's a whole bunch of different attack stats it could be. It still ends up being a 1 in 8,192 chance. Ooh, there's a 228, and no shiny there. But I've done this method already to get the shiny Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. So this is the final legendary that I need from Gen 1. I would have hunted these probably in Crystal, but the 3 legendaries are not available in Crystal. The 3 legendary birds and the Mewtwo are unavailable at all in Gold, Silver, Crystal, so I gotta hunt them in this game. Another 228 and no dice. We had a matching speed stat and a matching attack stat. Sounds like a lot of extra time. Well, Yeah, these older games, the shinies are 1 out of 8,192 chance. I'm gonna have to show you guys what I got the other day. You're never gonna believe, like, you're never gonna believe what I bought. Especially those of you who watched the live stream, like, you're never gonna guess. Well, Jerry knows, but the rest of them don't. Actually, you could all probably figure it out. Oh, you're just talking about the checking. Yes, it does. It's... Yeah, typically, I mean, you encounter the Pokemon, boom, you see that it's shiny right away, or not, you reset. This one, you actually have to encounter it, and Wild Mewtwo appeared, and wait for the Nidoking to pop up, and then I gotta go to item, and throw the Master Ball, like, yeah. Let me guess, more Steelbooks. Gina, please! That is false. Hamburg Ball. No, no, no. That's crazy talk. 239. No luck there. Hey, Skrillbo, more Steelbooks, more Kias. Okay, Steelbooks, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. Continue. And there we go. 41 people. We're at 21 likes. We got to bring these likes up to 50. I'm gonna show you guys in just a moment. We'll wait for a couple more people to pop in. I'm gonna show you what I picked up. I'm pretty excited about it though. More lint. Well, yes, but that's not what I'm gonna show you. Everybody's getting more lint all the time. How can you clear your pockets full out of lint and then, like, all of a sudden there's more lint in there? Like, how does that work? 239 again. Ah, no dice. You got another golden ticket. Woo! I want to go to Wonka's factory, but no. Well, actually, gold is not that far off. Well, it's not real gold, but the word gold is actually part of the item that I purchased. So, Gina, you're pretty darn close. GoldenEye Steelbook. No. Ooh, a double check again. Man, we're getting a lot of these. 228, 239. Oh boy. 234, we had a matching defense on one. We had matching special on the other. And one of them even had a matching attack. Kem Norris. What's up, Brandon? R24, famous YouTuber. Did you find a Leprechaun's Gold? Yeah, I learned my lesson, man. I'll never take that Leprechaun's Gold again. GoldenEye Complete in Box or Gold Member Steelbook. I do have GoldenEye Complete in Box, but I've had that for a while. But not the Gold Member Steelbook. Brandon, like 24. Thanks, Brandon. My mistake, GoldenEye isn't even a horror movie, that's right. You found a Geodude final guess. No. I should probably show you. Hang on a second. Just one moment, everybody. I'm gonna go grab it. I went and grabbed it. I was watching that Back to the Future the other day, and it was the one where they're in the Wild West, and Doc Brown, he's telling some people about the future, and he was telling them about cars, and that old cowboy is like, and he's like, if people don't like in the future, if they have cars, what, do people not walk or run anymore? It's like, oh, they run, but they run for fun. Run for fun? Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Yes. Okay, let me show you what I got. That's your favorite one, the Western one. They're all really good. You know what? They are all really good. It's rare that you get a trilogy where all of them are pretty darn good. I think 2 is probably my least favorite, but y'all ready to see what I picked up? Check this out. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? You ready? Resident Evil Biohazard and Resident Evil Village. Look at this. That was rich. On Switch 2, the gold editions. Look at this. That's pretty good. So I'm pretty pumped to have these. Those are awesome. Yeah, Chuck Norris passed away. I did get Requiem, so here's what happened. Remember we did Requiem? I had the special edition Steelbook edition of Requiem. We did that as a Guess the Thing a while ago. So in Canada land, there's a few different ways of purchasing Resident Evil for the Switch. You can get the standard edition, just the standard edition of Requiem, which is $100 after tax, $100 for the standard copy of the game. Or you can buy the special edition, which is $134 after tax, and it comes with the game. You get the a little code that comes with a game for like some in-game items, like some skins and stuff. You also get a limited edition numbered card, a lenticular card, limited edition, and the game comes in collectible Steelbook packaging. So you can buy the standard edition for the Switch 2, or for $100 after tax, or you could pay $134 and get the special edition. So I ended up getting the special edition with the Steelbook, $134. Then I see that they have this this thing called the Generations Pack. They have this thing called the Generations Pack, which is also $134. The Generations Pack, which comes with the standard edition of Requiem, as well as these 2 copies as well. So, you know, gold edition Biohazard and this Cowboy edition of The Village, gold edition as well. So for $134, right? The regular game is $100, so for an extra $34, you get the Village and the Biohazard on the Switch 2, which is a pretty good price. But now the problem is I've got 2 copies of Requiem. What the heck? I've got my special edition and a regular edition. What am I gonna do with that regular edition? Right? Turns out the regular edition is pretty much sold out everywhere still. Like Amazon has their own version, which is more expensive. It's sold out at Best Buy, sold out at EB Games. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna list it on Marketplace. So I listed it for $100. I said, hey, I've got an extra copy. You know, it's sold out in the stores. It's sold it's sold out everywhere. The game costs $100 after tax. That's retail price. I'm just looking to get retail price for it. Somebody came by yesterday, paid me $100 for the game. So basically, yeah, I got these 2 copies for $34 total. Nothing there. Good job. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty good deal. The Switch 2, I mean, they're both key cards. Same with Requiem's a key card also. But yeah, I think I listed it earlier in the week, or on the weekend I listed it actually. I think I listed it on Saturday, and then yesterday somebody wanted it, so. The saving grace is that it's basically sold out everywhere. Like, it's so hard to find just the game itself. So hey, I was able to list it for retail cost. I think actually retail is like $100 and like 78 cents or something. Like, it's after tax. So 34 bucks. I believe the digital copies of Village and Biohazard are like 30 or 40 bucks a piece just for the digital copies. So pretty happy to have it. They are on key cards, and I've made an error. I've been somewhat defending the key cards. I'm like, hey, you get the benefit of the digital copy with the benefit of being able to like sell it if you want. I didn't realize, and maybe everybody else knew this, and I was the only one who didn't. I didn't realize you had to have the key card in the Switch every time you want to play the game. Nothing there. I thought the key card was just like a key to download the digital copy. And then you'd have to like maybe reinsert the game like every so many weeks to reactivate it. But every time you want to play the game, you have to have the key card in. So it's like owning a physical copy, but worse. The benefit that I did learn is that the game, it runs faster. Digital games run faster than off of the actual physical cartridges. So perhaps for a game like Resident Evil, you want it to be running off of the faster internal storage or the faster SD card. But yeah, I thought it was just a key to download the digital, and then you'd have to sort of like reactivate the key every, you know, so many weeks or months. But nope, I didn't, yeah, I guess you have to have it every time you want to play it, you have to have it in the device. You let them come to your house and buy it? I did. What? Hold on here. Chem Nation location exposed. Video coming soon. We live in Canada, Gina. There's no crime here. So you can trust people to come to your house to buy stuff. Sorry, this is kind of important here. And speaking of important things, I keep saying that I need to book my physical with my doctor. I booked my physical with my doctor. The bad news is it's Tuesday in the morning. So I'm gonna try to. I'll be streaming kind of in the afternoon on Tuesday, but the morning I'm gonna have off. Okay. Uh... Okay, DT will be in town on Monday. Everyone's freaking out. Who's... Oh, gosh. Guarantee he won't leave the airport like last time. People are freaking out. Oh, boy. What a crazy time we're living in. Safety Task Force. I see he's complaining that, like, none of the other countries want to help him in his attack. Live outside the city. Tennessee is fun to spell. That is. It's like Mississippi. I think Mississippi might be the only one funner than that. Nothing there. Live outside of the city in a small town. He held one of his rallies at the national airport. Ah, I see. I see. Sorry, just getting some text messages here. What a wild, crazy roller coaster of a week it's been. Stuff, employment stuff with the wife. I've kind of kept it hush hush, but now that the details have come through, I could potentially talk about it. Should anybody care to hear about my troubles? Nothing there. Let's keep it going. Let me do a quick Google search. Safety Task Force. Stay safe, Jedi. That's right. Hey, how long I had this wig on for? When did I put this wig on? This wig's gotta be over by now. How long this wig been on? This is long wig time. How long over have I been distracted? Hang on now. I put the wig on at 15 minutes and it's been 35 minutes. Oh gosh, it's been like an extra 5 minutes of wig time. But actually this looks good with my cowboy hair like this. His own apartment. His own house torn apart like that. He's holding the own court and the new music is... What are we talking about? John, thank you for the 33 months of channel membership. 33 months of channel membership. That is a long time. 33. You are 3 months from 3 years. So it's not a double triple. It's like a quadruple triple. 33, 3 months from 3 years. Kind of caught what you said, cool in the personal life there, bud. Here's the situation. I have my teaching degree. I was subbing for a long time. I had a couple terms. My wife is also a teacher. She'd been teaching high school math for many, many years. She works at a smaller school. She's been there for many years, and they have 13 teaching staff. 13 teachers at the school, so it's pretty small. There's only 13 teachers there. Now, I'm sure this is kind of the case, probably a lot of places, but the number of staff that a school gets is almost usually entirely dependent on what enrollment's like, or how many kids are going to the school. So if enrollment goes down, the number of teachers go down. If the enrollment goes up, the number of teachers goes up. So on Tuesday of this week, keep in mind that the school has 13 staff members. 13 staff, or 13 teachers. They found out on Tuesday that they were losing 5 teachers. 5 teachers out of 13 were getting, like, cut, basically. More than a third of the teachers. Like, that's a huge cut to the staff. A huge cut to the staff. So there was, of the 13, one of the teachers is on what's called a term. So a term teaching position is, basically you're hired, say, for the year, and that's it. Then your contract ends, and then you got to find another job. 12 of the teachers are on a permanent contract, which means they're permanently employed with the division. So that means 4 of the 12 permanent teachers are not going to return to the school next year. It's called getting surplused. They're declared surplus. They're no longer going to work at that school, but because they're a permanent teacher, you're still guaranteed employment with the division. You just, it could be whatever, right? You could be a high school teacher. Sorry, the only thing left we have is kindergarten, right? So Tuesday, like, of course, all the staff are on edge because, you know, 4 of the 12 teachers, 4 of them know that they're going to be cut, and they don't know who. And so everybody's nervous and everybody's worried, and nobody wants to be surplus because you never know where you're going to end up. And yesterday, after the live stream, my wife got the news that she was one of the teachers that was surplused. How can they cut that many? Because enrollment is so low that they just can't have that many teachers in the school. There's just not enough students to have that many teachers. My wife, who had been at that school for 13 years, was surplused. Literally the only teacher in the entire school who teaches math. That's it. The only math teacher in the entire school who teaches math was surplused. So that means she's still going to be working next year. She's still going to be a teacher, but they could stick you kind of wherever. So rather than having a math teacher in high school, like usually in high school you have you go to math, you have your math teacher, you have your chemistry teacher, bio or whatever you take in, you have an English teacher, you have a history teacher. The way they're starting to run things is now the teachers will have their own pool of students, and each teacher is just going to teach everything now. So one teacher will have like the same students all year long, and they're going to teach everything. Which I don't know how that works. Well, not really lack of funding. It's just the number of teachers that a school gets is based on enrollment. So if there's not many students enrolled, they can't have that many teachers, right? So, yeah, we found out yesterday my wife was surplus, so obviously it was not a very good day. She had her meeting today at the board office and basically found out that her assignment, where the school she's placed at, is basically her dream job in the division. So she's very happy now. We're both happy. There's nothing to worry about. She's now teaching at a different school. Basically, she said, if I were to leave this school, the only way I would leave this school is if I can get this job at this school, and that's the assignment they put her in. So, holy, what a relief. What a relief. So she's like super happy about that. So she'll be still be teaching high school math at a different school. A school that she's been at before, a school that she enjoyed working at. Oh, invested, happy, there was a payoff. I had us worried. We were all worried. We were worried at home. It was very stressful knowing that there was a chance she could be surplused, and when she found out she was surplused, then it was even worse. But yeah, she just found out her assignment, and she's super pumped. She's super excited. She's basically within the school division she's in. She said like this is basically the best possible job I could have got. So, oh my gosh, that is I'm so happy. But I mean there's yeah, like when you're declared surplus, they basically like they put you in whatever positions are kind of available. So you don't know where you're gonna end up necessarily. Of course, if they put her in a position that she didn't want to be in, then she can wait until the general postings come out and then apply for a different position at somewhere. But the fact that she got put in basically her dream position is amazing. 6 years in federal prison. I don't want to go to prison. I keep having dreams that I'm gonna go to prison. I don't know, like if it's a prophecy. I don't know if it's like I'm just scared of going to jail or something, but like I don't know, like one day I'm gonna end up in prison. I don't know why. I'm a good boy. I don't break the law. I'm a wholesome fella. But man, all these jail dreams, it's like just send me to prison, like just get it over with already so I can stop having nightmares about it. Throwing the Master Ball is satisfying. Yeah. I like to catch all my shinies in a standard Pokeball. However, anything you catch in Generation 1 and 2 defaults to being in a Pokeball once you move it into a Pokemon Bank, so... This challenge would take insanely long if I caught them in actual Pokeballs. Why are you wearing a cowboy hat and a mustache? I probably don't need to be wearing it anymore, but rest in peace, Chuck Norris. This is a dream. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I remember one time having a dream about being in jail. And in the dream, I was thinking of, man, I always have dreams about being in jail. And this time it's actually real. Like this time it's not a dream. I remember in my dream thinking this is definitely not a dream. This is the real deal. I'm in jail. And then I woke up and I was relieved. How do you shiny hunt in this game? John, I've got to catch the Mewtwo and I got to look at its stats. So first I got to check to see if the HP matches. I'm looking for 228 on the HP or 239. If it has 228 or 239 HP, it has the potential of being a shiny. Then I got to look at the other stats and match them up. 41 on the likes, we're getting close to 50. Been at this job 21 years, 4th job out of college, always scared of being sent packing, yeah. It's, like I said, she's a permanent teacher, she's permanent contract. So until she retires, she's guaranteed a teaching position with the division. But she's not guaranteed a specific position. She's just guaranteed to have a job teaching in the division. It could be at any school, it could be any grade. But I'm super pumped that she's got a job that basically, given the situation, this is like the best possible thing she could have got, so. And it's potentially a job that she would have taken anyway, like may have left the school she's at now for this position anyway, so. Went to the Crispy, asked the worker how her day was going. She asked me if I wanted this coffee that they didn't make right. Hey, being nice pays off, man. You got a coffee and a donut. I've given up sweets. I'm glad you got that, but I've given up sweets. How are we celebrating? By wearing a cowboy hat. I'm craving that sugar. I've got another 2 weeks left or so before Easter. Easter is when I can start eating sugary snacks again. Last night, man, I was feeling it and I'm like, I really want to have some sugar. Like, I was so craving sugar so bad, I almost ate a piece of fruit. I can't believe it. That's how tempting I was. Sugar is fine as long as no fat is present in the stomach. No, no. The thing is, a lot of sugary snacks too, like pastries and whatnot, they got fat too, so. I was eating too much sugar. A lot of sugary meats fat. It makes Grimer in your stomach. Well, it also if you have too much sugar, then it like your body turns it into fat cells and whatnot. Unless naturally occurring fruit. Nah, sugar. It makes no difference where the sugar comes from. Natural sugar, refined sugar, it's all the same. Your body doesn't know the difference. The difference with fruit, though, is that fruit has fiber, and fiber slows the digestion, which means you're not really going to get as big of an insulin spike. But yeah, I would like, it's like, okay, I had my dinner, now I'm going to eat an entire bag of gummy bears. Like, oh, time to have a couple pastries. So it's, I figure, you know what? I'm probably after Easter gonna start eating candy again, but if anything, these 40 days that I'm not eating candy is still gonna be good. You eat candy to replace the blood glucose lost from coffee. Is that even a thing? Iron helps us play. Mix your Metamucil with your Lucky Charms. There we go, exactly. Nothing there. Oh, just thinking about my wife here. I'm so glad. What a relief. Holy moly. You don't use sugar or eat anything baked. Gotta work on the grease intake though. Yeah. I'm almost 40, right? Like I really have to like start looking at my diet, looking at the things that I'm eating, making sure that I'm eating foods that are rich in nutrients and all that. Make sure I'm cutting out like saturated fats and trans fats. You know, once you start getting that plaque buildup in your arteries, like you can't get rid of it, it's there. You can reduce it a little bit, but once it's there, like. Eliminating sugar for your temporary period. For Lent. Sort of a Catholic thing. 40 days before Easter, you give up something. So I'm giving up sugary treats. I'm also kind of hoping that at the end of the 40 days, it's just like, well, now that I've gone 40 days without eating so much sugar, I don't crave it as much. Wait until you're pushing 50 and the doc starts nagging you about your blood work. I actually just booked a physical next Tuesday. So Tuesday, the 24th, I will be absent in the morning. If you make your blood acidic enough, it'll melt away the plaque. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. The plaque is actually like beneath the artery walls. But yeah, I'm 38. I'll be 39 in July, so I figure, you know what? I probably, if anything, have an annual physical, go in and, you know, do the blood work, check the, check, you know, my blood pressure, all that. Make sure go through the family history. That way in 10 years, we can see if there's any trends. Oh, we've noticed your blood pressure's been creeping up over the last 10 years. Or your blood pressure's been pretty constant. This is good. Xenomorph and have acid blood. Yeah, that's that's crazy acid, man. Melting through everything. Tickles a little bit. Excuse me, I sneezed. But yes, the gym is missing me. The gym is missing me. I'm still thinking about getting a treadmill. Bless you, you sneeze. Thank you. Then I could walk on a treadmill, put a movie on. Then I'm watching the movie and getting my exercise at the same time. You never met Jim, man. Don't mess around with Jim. You live in Kazakhstan? No. Just mostly in Canada I live. I never even really lived in the United States. I've been there a couple times. Who's this Jim though we're talking about? I know there's a few things that you don't do, like you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. The odds, Bane, 1 in 8,192. They are the same. What happened? My window froze. That's odd. Both of my game windows froze. Let's get them reloaded up here. Okay, there's one. And there's two. And let me get the volume back up. There we go. Planning on edit your Professor Oak's challenge into a video when done. I probably should. Sweaty Jim? Who's Jim and why is he sweating so much? I could see Kem being in North Dakota. I mean, I'm an hour away from North Dakota, so. And yet you love the US so much that I've only been there like once or twice. Well, like probably dozens of times, but. I'm forced to go to the United States against my will. I don't even have a choice. I have to go there. Because some Steelbooks only ship to the United States, so I don't have an option. I have to ship them to a box across the border. And then I gotta drive there against my will to pick them up. You come every other week. Well, like I said, I'm forced to. I don't have a choice. Who is Will? I don't know who Will is, but he's, well, he's one of our moderators, and he's a pretty cool guy, but, that's about it. You know, Cam, you could get, Steelbooks available in Canada. Gina, please, what part of some of the Steelbooks don't ship to Canada? Didn't you understand? Hope Will is doing well, yeah. What game is this? Nero, this is Pokemon Red. The OG, the original. Generation 1. Have the counters not been going up the last few minutes? Shoot. So I should be at 24. I should be at 26. I should be at 28. I don't know how many I'm supposed to be at now. I think 28 I'm supposed to be at. I gotta reset the auto counter since my thing froze. Let's do this. That's Articuno counter. I want Mewtwo counter. There we go. Is there a nest of bald eagles and a fleet of NASCAR vehicles positioned to greet you at the border? Nah. So +8? So I gotta go 2 more? It's a really old game, yeah, from the 60s. No, I just usually go drive down to the border and give them my ID. They say, oh, okay, where are you coming from? Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Where are you going? Oh, just going to pick up a parcel, are you? Okay. Making any other stops? Ah, just for gasoline? Okay. All right, have a nice day. Except sometimes the main entrance, like the main part is closed because there's not enough traffic, so I got to go through like the semi-truck lane, and the window's like 10 feet high. So I gotta like pull up to the window, open the door, get out, and then I gotta hand my cards way up there. They'd be like, oh yeah, see you next week. How long it take to get across? If the main entrance is open, like for cars, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes at the most. Actually, even with the semis, is about 10-15 minutes. Sometimes there'll be like 1 or 2 cars ahead of me. Famous YouTuber Christopher Nation, right this way, sir. No, like traffic going into the US is like dropped like significantly since well, basically since January or so. Are there bathrooms? There are. If you needed to. I didn't see the cat crossing the border. One time I came, I went across, I picked up some movies from the border, and I came back into Canada. He said, "We're okay, well, how long were you in the US? About 25 minutes, just picking up a package." "Okay, what'd you get?" "Some movies." He's like, Did I see you last week? There was somebody else coming here through with some movies. He had really good taste in movies. And I'm like, oh, I don't know, it could have been me. He's like, well, what movies did you get? And I'm like, I can't remember. They were like of course they were horror movies. I'm like, oh, I got, you know, I can't remember what they were. I'll just say, I'm like, oh, I got like Halloween and Friday the 13th. And you guys like, okay, it definitely wasn't you then. Oh, geez, thanks. Yeah, since he tried to recolonize Canada, like people are not going down to the US so often. I couldn't even believe it. He's like, man, somebody else came here last week with some movies. He had really good taste in movies. What movies did you get? Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't you. Oh gee, oh thanks. He actually said that to me. I'm not even joking. He asked what movie. I started naming the movies and he's like, no, it wasn't you. I'm pretty sure he said it was definitely not you. Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, and Willy's Wonderland? Sir, you've been randomly selected for additional screening. I did get randomly selected for additional screening a few times ago that I went to the US. It had been years since they had pulled me in. But basically, I think they were like looking for fruit or something. Rip Chuck Norris, yes. He's beating up people in the sky now. I forget, they pulled me in, they said, they pulled me in, they said, pull into this bay or whatever, pull up to the bay, somebody will open the door and then pull in. They said, okay, they said, do you have any fruits and vegetables on board? Nope. When was the last time you've been to a farm? I'm like, I don't know, like, never? And they're like, okay, do you have any, okay, can you pop the trunk? Okay, all right, just so, here's a sheet, just so you know, if you're ever coming into the US, you're not allowed to bring this stuff. I'm like, okay, thank you, I know this, but... okay, have a good day. Are we sure it's not rest in peace, everyone else? Did the Matrix collapse with Chuck Norris gone? Oh my gosh. Chuck Norris didn't actually die. We all did, collectively. Is it two different streams or a copy? What two different streams? I'm only streaming one copy of the stream. Am I doing hold on here. Okay. Not gonna be able to put RIP on tombstones. Razzie says ew. Thanks. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that my wife... Oh, what a relief. What a relief. My goodness. I mentioned earlier, for those coming in, my wife, she's a high school teacher. She's been at her current high school for like... I want to say 15 years or so, probably, at that school. And she, this year, was declared surplus. They said, sorry, your position at the school is no longer available. And because she's a permanent, she's on a permanent contract with the division, she's guaranteed to be teaching somewhere, but it could be anywhere. It could be any grade, any subject. You're just guaranteed a job as a teacher. And she just got her new assignment today, and basically it's the best possible job she could have got, so. Night of the Evil Toque, now only available on Steelbook. What's the point of this? No shinies in Gen 1? Well, I'm actually trying to get a shiny Mewtwo. It's still a change, like, she's still gonna be in a different building, new staff, all that stuff. Maybe a couple new courses. But yeah, what's the point to this? A brain rot stream? The point is, come hang out with me if you're bored. We'll chat, we'll talk. I'll keep you busy, I'll keep you occupied, I'll keep you, you know, entertained while you're at work or whatever you're doing. Tenure's no joke. I hate new employees will never get that benefit. I mean, they can. They can, like, apparently now there's something in with the union that if it's a vacant position, if it's not like, if there's like say a teacher's taking a year off for mat leave or something, then the position isn't vacant. But like, if a permanent teacher retires and that position is like completely vacant, that if they hire for somebody, you have to be given a permanent contract, which is basically like tenure, yeah. But it's harder and harder to get those. Less kids, yeah. She works at a smaller school right now. There are 13 teaching staff right now at that school. The entire school has 13 teachers. High school. Pretty small. Attendance has gone down, and they found out on Tuesday that of the 13 teaching staff, they are losing 5 of the teachers. 5 of the 13 teaching positions were like cut because enrollment's not enough. So one of the 13 was on a term, so her contract won't be renewed, but 12 of the teachers are on a permanent contract. So 4 out of the 12 permanent teachers are told there's no spot for you here next week. And so the staff has been on edge all week because nobody knows who's going to be cut. Yesterday, so they're down to 11. No, five gone from 13. They're down to 8. But yesterday, towards the end of the school day, my wife found out she was one of the teachers that was surplused. And so obviously she was told, like, you've been here for 15 years, but your position is not available anymore. And so she's guaranteed a teaching position somewhere in the division, but what school, what position, what grade, it could be anything. So just today she found out her new assignment. It's basically, she said it's her dream job, so we're pretty happy. Excuse me, I sneezed. Oh, like, there's definitely bigger schools. The school that she works at is just is a really small school. So there'll be 8 high school teachers, basically, yeah. But it's very exciting. It's she's like, I mean, we found out yesterday that she was surplus, but she didn't know where she was going. So it's like the school I've been at for 15 years that I love teaching at. Now I'm gone. And, like, I could be anywhere. They could put me in an elementary school kind of thing. Teaching high school the entire time. But yeah, now that she found out her position, she's super excited about it. Roller coaster of emotions. Well, all week, really. They found out on Tuesday that they were losing 5 of the 13 teachers, but they didn't know who they were going to be. So everybody all week has kind of been on edge because everybody was basically at risk. And then sure enough, like, you know, the worst fears yesterday, I think they had already, like, talked to 4 of the teachers, and my wife was thinking, okay, maybe I'm safe, and then they called her down, and okay, yeah. Teachers gotta teach. And now they're gonna have to teach everything, apparently. But yeah, that school now is not gonna have a single teacher that has a math teaching background. None of the 8 teachers in that high school now have experience teaching math. So I guess have fun with that. Have fun with provincial exams, which provincial exams are basically like, what are they like? Standardized tests, I guess you call them in the US. Math isn't as important, I guess not. But yeah, it was a small school. Attendance is really, really bad at the school. Like, you know, on a good day, you've got like half of your students there. So, secondary school with only 13 teachers, but now 8. To be fair, we had 300 students per year with 15. We had 300 new students coming in per year. With 1,500 total. Yeah, that's a really big school. This is like, you know, maybe a couple hundred students total. And half of them aren't there on any day. Because attendance is really, really bad. They're more successful at it than one might think. Who's more successful? That's not a big school for the UK. Pretty average on the smaller side? Okay. Let's see. Nothing there. These uncredited teachers you speak of. Oh, I see. No, they're all like a teachers, but like when you get your teaching degree, you specialize in 2 subjects. You go get your teaching degree, you have 2 teachables. So like, I guess the teachers there, they might have like history and English, or languages and, you know, phys ed, or one of them's art and the other one is, I don't know, like science or whatever, but like none of the teachers, I guess, have a math background. And none of the teachers, I think there's one other teacher that taught some math, but now all of the teachers have to teach their own high school math. So a lot of teachers have never taught math before, now have to teach math. So I think it's gonna be hard for some of them. Here's math in Canada, there is. Wife is still able to keep her job. Yeah, she's permanently employed as a teacher with the division. She's not guaranteed any specific spot, like a certain position at a certain school. You're not guaranteed, but she's guaranteed to be teaching something in the division. Math class has to be the most important subject for high school. I mean, in Manitoba, we have provincial exams for math and English. So every grade 12 student in Manitoba writes the same math exam, and every grade 12 student writes the same English exam. The teachers don't make the exams, they're made, there's a committee that works on making the exams. Actually, my wife's on that committee. Making the high school exams, and everybody writes the same exam. Ooh, okay. Okay. Most UK schools have at least 300 to 500 students in a year, split across 8 to 10 groups, 5 years in a school. Okay, so pretty big school. Pretty big school. Yeah, I think math is important. I mean, most people aren't going to use all the math they learn. Like, who the heck's going to graduate and use trigonometry? Maybe a few people. Most people won't. But my wife teaches. It's called essential math, essentials, and they actually teach you like stuff that's beneficial, like renting versus owning a house, or leasing versus buying a car. You learn about income tax. You learn about unit prices when you go to the grocery store. You know, what if, you know, what's a better deal? The bigger bag for a higher cost, or a smaller bag for a smaller cost? You learn how to calculate interest and whatnot, like stuff that's actually going to benefit you in real life. New overcomplicated methods. 96%. If you don't show up, you get suspended. If it keeps happening, goodbye education. Yeah, this is like an inner city school. Attendance, it's just a struggle to get kids into class kind of thing. So they're trying all kinds of things to get kids to come to school. Eric, the right Mewtwo isn't shiny. That's the wrong Mewtwo. Oh, 1980 we're at the birth years here. 1980, I almost missed it. Anybody here born in 1980? Oh, what the heck am I talking? I know somebody is. No shiny on 1980. He would hate that class. But no, essential math is good. Like it's This is stuff that you're actually going to use into real life. Well, most of it is something you can or may use. All right, 1981, 1982. Wouldn't kick kids, well, sometimes, like, you know, you make a call home and it'd be like, so-and-so, you know, hasn't been coming to school, and they're like, look, I'm a working parent, I'm trying my hardest. Like, I send a kid to school and, you know, sometimes they just don't go, and I'm doing what I can, like, so. 70s and 80s had great commercials. You like watching the collections on YouTube? Yeah, right? Old commercials. Okay, 1983, 1984. Let's see if I can get a shiny. Use more math than you assumed as a kiddo, right? Learn the difference between simple interest and compound interest in a savings account. Nothing there yet. The worst subject is chemistry. That's because you stink at it. If you actually paid attention in school, you would realize how amazing of a course it is. 1985, 1986. I'm hoping on the very next reset, this will be the one that is shiny. The subject stinks. Only if you're using butyric acid, then it really stinks. 50 on the likes! We need a new like goal! Nothing there! If you would have asked me in middle school, Gina, do you think you'll have to do math when you're older? You would have said no. I remember one time in math, I was like, I don't like math or something. And the teacher's like, well, you have to learn math. You're going to use math in every job that you can possibly have. And I'm like, what about an actor? And then the teacher's like, you'll have to count your money. I thought that was pretty good. Chemistry and physics. I took physics in high school, but I took chemistry in university. I didn't even get the shiny on my birth year. Unbelievable. Okay. I enjoy accounting and business math along with culinary arts. Yeah, I remember taking foods even in school, but then I wiped my cookie dough hands on my friend's sweater and then I got kicked out of class. You got 4A, 1B, 4Cs, 3Ds, 2Fs, 1U. I only got an A star in the important subjects. I don't even know what an A star is. Man, I was the cookie monster. I couldn't even believe it, man. It wasn't even my fault. My friend's like in cooking class. He's like, come here, help me with this. I said, hang on, I gotta wash my hands off first. Because they were all covered in cookie dough. He's like, just wipe them on my sweater. So I'm like, okay. So I had like cookie dough chunks all over my hand, wiped it on his sweater that he had on the thing. And then he got mad and told the teacher on me, and I got kicked out of class. But then they sent me to a different class where the kids were writing a test and the teacher gave me a chocolate. How do I know if it's shiny, Sheriff? I have got to check the stats. First, I look at its HP. If the HP is 228 or 239, then I gotta look at the rest of the stats. Okay, A star, like an A plus, gotcha. Nothing there. Let's keep it going. I wish all the classes were pass-fail. Assigning a grade to things could make kids feel inferior at a young age. I mean, they kind of are in the earlier grades, sort of. I mean, once you start getting into high school, though, and you're planning on going to university, right? Like, there has to be some kind of a system where the university could look and compare students, and, like, they want to take the top students, right? Okay, ace apparently the same as 95%. I mean, that's a pretty good mark, 95. Inconsistently applied. Gets them used to annual performance reviews in the workforce. Maybe. Hello, Kem. You've been working hard at KFC this year, so we're pleased to offer you, based on your work ethic, you get a 10 cents an hour raise. Oh, great. That's awesome. 10 cents. Keep in mind, next month, minimum wage goes up 50 cents, so basically you will be making minimum wage again. You got a U in religious education, which is ungraded because I drew big black X's on every page of the test. You just didn't want to take the test. School A is a way to get kids ready for work. I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily true. I guess you get them in the habit of getting up and going to school. You gotta get up and you gotta go to work. Lowest raise was like $1. Yeah, they're like, I remember at the time when I was hired at KFC, I think minimum wage at the time was $7.30 an hour. And they're like, when I did my interview, they're like, we pay, it was $7.30 was minimum wage. They're like, we pay $7.35 an hour, so we're actually above minimum wage. Like, oh wow. So I work a 40-hour week, I get like $2 extra bucks. Nice. News report came out, a 3% rise in 2025, equated to 0.3 with the inflation. Wait, what? A 3% raise equated to 0.3% with inflation. Oh, so you got a 3% raise, but basically because of inflation, you're making a 0.3% increase. You got let go of my first job because the minimum wage went up and they couldn't afford to keep everyone on minimum wage. Oh man. I got let go from my first job because I had to keep booking off too much time to go to school. Expects us to live off of scraps in a cave. Oh, no shiny there. School is for fools. Yeah. So foolish, man. Just look at how great your life is, Eric. Your teeth are all busted up, man. Your legs, your knees all in a brace. All because you didn't go to school, didn't learn to brush your teeth, didn't learn to look both ways crossing the road. Worked at a garden center, was assigned to garden furniture in the whole year where it famously rained the whole summer. Oh, lovely. Quit the first job working at university kitchen because they said they basically never hire people full-time, man. Yeah, I was working at a grocery store, my very first job, but I was also taking theater in high school, so come time for, you know, where the actual performances were going to be taking place, we had to do like dress rehearsals and dress rehearsals in the evening, so I had to keep asking, like, I've got theater like in school, like this is a high school class, like I can't work these days. So then there, like one day I went in to like check the schedule, and I'm like, how come my name's not on the schedule? They're like, oh yeah, we had to let you go. I'm like, what? Why? And they're like, well, you're taking off too much time. And then of course my mom called them, like unbelievable, like how embarrassing is that? They're like, what's going on? How come you let my son go? They're like, well, he kept asking for too much time off, and we couldn't, like, we can't keep him on if he keeps asking for time off like that. She's like, he's in school, like he needs time off for school. Oh, well also, yeah, we had to talk to him just many times about his work ethic. Like, what a lie. They never talked to me once. 7 months out of the school to find a job. It's not too bad. Started the Monday after graduation. Ooh, you had a job lined up. And I know people who, back in the day, they'd quit high school to get a job. They're like, all right, I'm dropping out of grade 12. I got a job in the early 90s making 20 bucks an hour. Sure, you died at the age of 38 because you had black lung, but it was good while it lasted, right? Parents are like, go in and hand your CV. What's that? Shows you want this over competition. CV? What's that? A couple people would leave school just to start working. A lot of jobs now, they like, you know, anything that pays above minimum wage, I think now they like require a high school graduation. Spring 2020 you graduated. COVID was still pretty prevalent, which is why I think it took longer to find a job. I mean, yeah, like COVID prevalent, like there was no work for anybody. Oh, curriculum vitae. Okay, job application, like a resume. Gotcha. Always work in healthcare. And healthcare, our previous government in Manitoba really screwed things up with healthcare. They like closed a bunch of like emergency clinics and stuff, and it's been kind of a mess. So the new government now is like trying to fix it, but I mean, it's gonna take a long time. I promise you, if anyone calls or hands in a job application in a suit at reception, you're gonna be the talk of the town at lunch, and no one is reading that resume. Why though? Like, isn't that professional looking? Thank you for 52 on the likes. But I know healthcare is demanding. Like, I've got family members that are in healthcare, like a family member who's a nurse, and nurses, like I think in Canada, like you can't be required, like you're required in Canada to have 8 hours in between shifts. So like when your one shift ends, you're guaranteed like 8 hours before your next shift. But in healthcare, like nurses, they could be mandated to do double shifts. So they could show up to work, be finishing their 8-hour shift, and they're like, we need you to stay another 8 hours. And you have to. Big Cheese, what's going on? Is he shiny hunting in a black and white filter? Explain yourself. No, this is Pokemon Red. This is the original, the OG. The original Pokemon Red where shinies didn't exist. But I'm shiny hunting anyway. Because if I catch the proper Mewtwo, the very special, super proper Mewtwo, and I trade it to a Generation 2 game like Pokemon Crystal, then it will be shiny. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to catch the Mewtwo that is not shiny in red, but if I trade it to Pokemon Crystal, it will be shiny. Receptionists aren't HR. HR have a process. Oh, that involves third-party online company. Gotcha. Mainly for... Oh, right. So you're just like, okay, thanks for the application. There's nothing I can do with this thing. Aren't many jobs in the field at the moment. Location kind of stuck at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, mandating like a double shift is rough. I know doctors and nurses, Canada, US too, are pretty overworked. But yeah, having to like go to work and find out, oh, just kidding, it's not 8 hours, it's 16-hour shift. Like, I don't think necessarily that I'd want to have a nurse like taking care of me who's been there for already 15 hours. Nurse, the IV bag you're inserting says bleach on it. Are you sure that's right? Be quiet, I know what I'm doing. Unemployment is raised to 5.6 in the UK. Funny, since working in a big bank with lots of money who just outsource to cheaper countries. I think like just employment in general, post-pandemic has been pretty tough, like all over the place. I know everybody likes to blame their government and their politicians, but like when you see it happening all over the world, it's got to be more than just, you know, the politicians. That bag looks like old dishwater. Stop that. Decided to become a freelance Pokemon trader. Regular jobs are terrible. Oh, the restaurant industry. So you just gonna walk around the streets trading Pokemon with people? Hey, excuse me, do you have your Game Boy with you? I've got a Mr. Mime. If you've got an Abra, I'd like to trade for you. Who are you? Leave me alone. Hit made me respect healthcare workers. Yeah, the pandemic ruined a lot of things. It really, I mean, it was still so long ago, but I mean, there's still like remnants, right? It's still little bits and pieces struggling to catch up. Oh, we made eye contact. You're obligated to trade to battle me. Yeah, 6 years ago is pretty crazy, right? It feels like it wasn't even that long ago, but really, like, things were really ramping up like 6 years ago. It still feels like it was so recent. Quit my job and make up a cult, but make it a pyramid scheme. You could do that. Yeah, you could. You can call it Englishology. Scientology's taken. Not a doctor or nurse or medical assistant, okay, or anything with a lot of patient contact. No, thank you. I know, like, apparently it's pretty tough to, like, find, like, I think in our healthcare right now in Manitoba, they're having a hard time finding nurses. Like, nurses are so overworked, they're getting burnt out, and same with doctors, it's hard to find them now. CEOs of the large companies operating in the UK, 90% of the team based in India. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right? It's all about how can you make the most money? We can hire a bunch of people from the UK, but it's gonna cost you know, the CEO's, you know, he's only gonna be able to afford 8 yachts instead of 9. So let's outsource it to India. The board members are only if we don't outsource to India, the board members are only going to get a $1 million bonus instead of 1.01 million. Your wife is a nurse. I want her to do travel nursing so I can quit my job and stay at home. Be a stay-at-home husband. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, I am a stay-at-home husband, but I do this. Yeah, they go to cheapest source of labor. That's why there's unions, and that's why there's like minimum wage and all these different laws. Big team in Bangalore. I'm the only UK team member. The language barrier is pretty awful, but it's like we aren't meeting requirements. But as long as they save money, right? Yeah, I think like Amazon, same thing, customer service. It's all outsourced, but but man, I swear those people, they're like the Amazon customer service, they must get like bonuses or something for like how many people they solve their problems from. I remember, like I said, I ordered a Steelbook one time. Surprise, surprise. And because it came back in stock, this out-of-stock Steelbook came back in stock, so I ordered it. When it arrived, it was not a 4K Steelbook I ordered. It was a bootleg Blu-ray copy in a plastic case. So I'm like, what is this? This isn't even close. So sure enough, because this was a hard to find item, it was already sold out. I said, like, what the heck? I contact customer service. I'm like, this is not what I ordered. What's going on here? They said, oh, you could return it for a refund. I'd be like, yeah, that's great, but like, I wanted this Steelbook, and now if I want to buy it on Amazon, the only other option is a third-party seller, and it's like $45 more expensive. Oh, we can give you $45 extra. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Treating the offshore workers bad. We were doing releases and work after work 1 a.m. for the Indian team. They're getting paid like 30 times less. Oh gosh. At least it wasn't a VHS, right? But yeah. Hey, Dark, what's up? I told them, like, if I want to actually purchase the item that I ordered to begin with, it's $45 more expensive. I'm like, hey, do you want to give me 45 bucks? And he's like, okay, yeah, we can do that. So I took the extra 45 bucks and then I purchased a copy from like a local seller. Another thing happened too, like same deal, like I bought a Steelbook that was rare, and it showed up and it was like a foreign copy of the movie. And yet people return scam like it's nobody's business. What's a return scam? I've returned a lot of products to Amazon because they come damaged. I feel like they probably got like some note on my account like, this guy returns way too many movies, like he's gonna return it anyway, so just send him the most dented one we could find. Gina, one of your friends is a new nurse. She works with older people who need home care. She said she loves it, which I find amazing. There we go. Home care nurse. Oh, PS5 box. So they'll order the PS5. They'll take the PS5 out. They'll put rocks in it so it weighs the same and send it back. How did they not get caught for that? Chargeback scam. People start returns for items they did receive. Yeah, I don't do that. Like, I order an item, and if it arrives damaged, then I ask for a replacement. Sometimes a replacement is not available, so I return it. And like, sometimes you don't know because like the Steelbooks have this like a paper J card, it's called, with the advertisements. So it's not until you actually open the package and take the paper cover off that you can see any damage on it. So they probably like, man, this guy's just buying movies, watching them, and returning them. Yeah, they all got a kick me sign on that. You paid $4 for a t-shirt, Mom. Of course it's not going to be high quality. Start arresting them from theft. Boom. Right? Banks normally believe their customers, these business owners, do not get paid for their services. Ugh. Hate those J cards. They're a pain to store. You put your steelies in plastic protective covers, and I want to see the art, so I take the J cards off. I do the same thing. I've got mine in plastic cases too. I just have like a folder or something like that I just put all the J cards. I just store them all in the folder. A lot of people just throw them away, but I figure, hey, you know, if I ever want to sell the item, having the J card makes it more complete, so. Some people will, some people take the J card, they fold it in half, and they put it in the case. But I do not do that. Yeah, in general, you like to keep the shape of the card, but they take up so much. J card, is that the thing after the I card? Yes. This one's more of a C card. It's the advertisement that come with your movie. Comes like wrapped around the movie like that. It's got the advertisements on the back. This one's more like a C card, but often they look like this. They look like the letter J, so they're called J cards. They come wrapped around the movie. A lot of people just take it, they throw it out. C cards are better for storage. J cards are stuck together in the UK, so the bottom is sealed. Yeah, there's J cards, there's C cards, there's like kind of the ones that are like boxed a little bit. I don't know, there's all different kinds. Stack them in a TV stand with the Steelbook. Yeah, I put my Steelbooks in plastic protectors. I keep those like separate. Yeah, Chuck Norris passed away, I know. He didn't pass away. We all passed away and are living in a collective afterlife. He's still alive. He didn't pass away, he just escaped the Matrix. Thinking of the boxed J cards. Ah, yeah, I know which ones you mean. Man, if only they made like those covers you can slip the Steelbooks in between. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Where's my other ones? This is a bigger one because it came with a set. But in the UK, they kind of come like this, right? Like this is a huge one because it came with a Jurassic Park set. But they kind of look like this, right? They kind of look like that. A lot of them in the UK. And there's the back, except you know they're just they fit one movie only. Yeah, but with a bottom too, yeah. Ooh, a double check here. No luck. The Steelbook fits in there. This particular card. It came with a Jurassic, the Jurassic World Ultimate Collection. It came with a big steel tin that had 6 Steelbooks in it. And I don't want to unstick the glue for the box part. Oh gosh, right? So then, yeah, so then how do you store those? At least the J cards, you can store them flat. See, I just kind of like, I have mine like this, so it's easy to store. It's nice and flat. Big messy box full of them, yeah. Insensitive Chuck Norris joke that you made. What joke did you make? Some Steelbooks have slip covers as well. If a Steelbook has a slip cover, I put it in the case with the slip cover. Because the slip cover has its own art usually. So next week I'm working an overnight shift as a doing a solid for the manager. Next week, overnight shift. What are we at? 2066. Nothing yet. Nice try. My wife said it wasn't very nice. All right, I won't do it. Oh geez, I keep looking at my phone. I'm just so I keep mentioning I'm so happy for my wife. That's so exciting. You go in at 9 p.m. work overnight. At least it'll be quiet. Favorite Steelbooks are the magnetic lenticular ones. Pretty rare, as usually the lenticular ones are just slip covers. The Steelbook itself is lenticular. Happy for my wife. Yeah. I just keep thinking about it. Take a break from luxury ball farming, shiny hunting instead. Oh, the Love and Thunder, War, Love and Thunder, the actual Steelbook itself has lenticular art printed on it. Yeah, I know sometimes they'll come with a slip cover that's lenticular, but not the actual steel itself. And Marie's still in the lab. Oh, yeah, well, she didn't keep her job. The thing we were talking about earlier. Embossed steelbook, where the steelbook itself is recessed on the front. Oh, and a magnetic lenticular image that can be stuck on removed. Oh, neat. Okay. I'm guessing debossed then? It's recessed and then you can stick a magnet on there. Old Nintendo with the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype?
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, Shazam got one. River the Umbreon, Cyrus, Skaboop, and Awesome Hot Wheels. Got gifted a membership. Thank you very much. What color shall I spin the wheel on there, old Nintendo? Hey, Kim. Hello, everyone. Pink. Okay, we got pink coming up here. What do we get? Oh, it's gonna be a chem filter. Would love to see a gift train, says old Nintendo. I love gift trains. All right, we get a filter. Keep in mind, we do have the Memberathon next Saturday. So Saturday at noon, basically next Saturday, not tomorrow. Next Saturday, at a time that is 30 minutes from now, I'll be going live for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours I'll be going live, but then for every gifted membership, we're gonna increase the amount of time on the live stream up to 24 hours. A spooky? You want a spooky filter? What kind of a spooky filter? Nothing there. I'll just type in the word spooky and see what shows up. All right, what do we got here? This just kind of made my eyes do a little bit of a weird thing. This one, I got some skeletons on my head. All right, this, there we go. Oh, what is this? Oh, man, what is happening in there? These are just a bunch of different colors. I'm in front of a haunted house, but it doesn't like my light in the background. I open my mouth and it turns off. That's a lousy filter. The one with the big eyes and a double chin? Which one is that? Darkville with the 10. Was it this one?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel.
Is this the one you wanted? Which one did you want? I don't know which one you meant. What's this one? Oh, what is that?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
There was no, I didn't see a double chin one.
Channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Was it a spooky one? Oh, this one, Shook. This is the one you were talking about. Shook. Was this the one? Yes, okay, that's the one. All right, we'll do this for 20 minutes. This is terrible. This is the ugliest one I've ever seen. But Darkville, you ain't even a member yourself, but you've gifted 10. Darkville, what color am I gonna click spin on? What color am I gonna click the spin on? You look like me now, oh my gosh. Yellow, okay, here we go. What is that? Yeah, don't, jeez. Darkville giving us 10 extra minutes of live stream time today. I can't blink, literally my eyes, if I close my eyes, they stay open. All right, and a second spin for Dark. $20 extra minutes thanks to Darkville. When you close your eyes, the filter's eyes get smaller and it's funny. Well, I can't even see because, like, I can't even see it because my eyes are closed. Let me do this. Hang on. Ready? Now I'm gonna watch on the preview screen. It didn't really do anything. That face when you revved up. Man, this face is quite something, isn't it? Oh, man. Really? Now, like, if somebody's scrolling on YouTube and they see my live stream pop up, they're like, shiny hunting in Pokemon Red. It's showing, like, my face looking like this. What would you do if you woke up and that was my permanent face? I'd probably go to the hospital. It's the best chem filter. Oh, gosh, and I see your profile picture, too, now. What the heck? Chem, when you, like, pull back your bottom lip, it looks like you're ripping... I don't know what you're talking about, but don't talk about rip and hole. That's just creepy, right? You'll be back later, Lurkville. Dark, I appreciate you, buddy. Normally I would get some Montpellier, but this is now this is actually from France. This is from Maison Perrier. So there we go. The hospital won't be able to do anything. Well, whether or not they can do anything, that's fine. If I woke up and be like, what the heck is happening? Like, this is not normal. I would want to figure out what caused it at least. After laughing for so long and just watching normally, this is defo the creepiest filter. Ugh. I made a big mistake finding this one. That water is so fancy. You know it's fancy because it's from France. It's French water from France. Wait, bottled in Canada? Just kidding. Where's this from? Nestle Waters, France. So this is French water, but it's Nestle. The filter's hilarious. Oh yeah, it looks so good. I love looking like an idiot. All right, no shiny there. Let's keep it going. I'm like a quarter of the way to odds here. We had a news story over here. A woman had a stroke after she woke up. She had a Chinese accent, a succulent Chinese accent. Foreign accent syndrome. That's weird. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. Inkachu, I ate the wrong devil fruit apparently. You told me it was gonna turn me into a falcon. Mythical, how's it going? You have matching defense. That's about it. How long I had this filter on for? I think probably close to 20 minutes. Oh, it's been 6 minutes. Obviously ate the wrong one. Condition was first reported in 1907 between 1941 and 2009. 62 recorded cases where you just started talking in an accent. A falcon from a crudely drawn animated 90s sitcom, maybe. I look like Jim Carrey at that French awards show. I keep seeing videos pop up still on my feed. They're like, it turns out it actually was Jim Carrey at the awards. Be like, what do you mean it turns out? Like, yes, we've all known it was him. Like, poor Jim Carrey, right? To be fair, it didn't really look great. Look like you're in a meeting that you can't leave, but you have a code. Oh gosh. I have to go to the bathroom. That's what you say, and then you just get up and go. Found a shiny yesterday. Monferno. Mythical. Monferno's pretty good. The lizard people replaced Jim Carrey. Like, it's hard to tell like who in like the comments like is just being silly and just playing make-believe, and like which people actually believe that he's like a robot or like a clone or something, or somebody wearing a Jim Carrey mask. This face is terrible. Bum, bum, 60 likes. Yeah, imagine going out to receive an award, give an emotional speech about your father that you spent so long practicing, by the way, to learn how to speak it in French, how to properly speak French, so that you can deliver this speech, and all everyone talks about is that you look so bad. You look so bad that the internet doesn't believe that it's you. Like, they're like, Jim Carrey still hasn't made a public announcement about it. I'm like, well, like, poor guy, man. People get old, sometimes they get bad plastic surgery. They're still a person. I've also heard too, like they say, like if it was recent, there's like swelling and some of the swelling will go down. And knowing Jim Carrey, it was probably Jim Carrey just wearing a Jim Carrey mask. My Illuminati hat. My aluminum hat sits next to my dowsing rod. What? I'm protected because I made this hat from aluminum foil. What HP does Mewtwo have to have? Either 228 or 239. 228 or 239, and then if it does, then I gotta match up the other stats. Yeah, he's got that picture of me there as his profile. So surprised you still haven't gotten tired of those game songs and tunes over and over again. To be fair, I mostly just hear my own voice talking, and I am kind of tired of my own voice, but sometimes my brain just tunes it out, and then I end up saying things that I don't even realize I said it. Dowsing rod helps old timers find well water. A forked stick. Oh yeah, I know that. What did they call that? Dowsing rod? There's another name for it. I'm trying to think of what it is. Shoot, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Maybe that's actually the word. WW, what's the name of that stick that finds water? Divining rod, that's the word I'm thinking of. Also, you look exactly the same. You don't know what people are talking about. Oh, jeez. I remember James Randi, famous skeptic, spent many years trying to find anybody who actually had some sort of supernatural abilities. I was watching, he had one guy on that claimed that he had an actual divining rod or dowsing rod, whatever, that could find water. So they had like 7 containers, only one of them were filled with water, and it took him 4 tries to find the water, so. You got a divining rod and a tuning fork and clank them together, what would happen? That doesn't even make sense. I think he was, James Randi was, in part responsible for, like, Uri Geller's big disappointment there on Letterman. I used to be a magician, used to do a little bit of mentalism, mind reading kind of stuff. But like, there's people who will use tricks and like claim that they're like legitimate, that they're the real deal. That give me money and I will like tell your future like legitimately. Not for entertainment purposes, but they'll take advantage of you. And I'm not a big fan of those kind of people. This face suits you well, thank you. I love looking like this. It's just my favorite thing in the world. There's 239. It is not a shiny. We had a matching speed and attack stat, but that's it. There was one show, it wasn't Penn and Teller's Fool Us, it was a different style magic show. And some guy went on there and he pulled up this like psychic mind reading thing and he was claiming to be the real deal. And Chris Angel got so mad at him. Okay, Frankie. Boom, 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 boom. What? I can get $75 bonus reward dollars if I purchase a Nintendo Switch Sports Bundle. Oh, why would I buy a regular Nintendo Switch? Watched a documentary on Miss Cleo a couple years ago. Felt bad for her. She got swallowed up in a corporation, became the face for everyone to blame. Who's Miss Cleo? I used to adore Chris Angel. He's a good entertainment, a good entertainer. I mean, a lot of it is like camera tricks and stuff. Like it's not stuff you'd see live, but he knows how to put on a show. One of those late night commercials to call for psychic readings. Like if you want to go to a psychic and hand them some money because you're just going for fun, you know, let's just do this, let's, you know, we're bored, let's go see what happens kind of thing, fine. But I mean, some people spend a lot of money, like a lot of their real hard-earned money to like, and they base decisions based on what these people tell them, and that's kind of scary. Very famous in the US, had a thick fake Jamaican accent. Yeah, like if you want to go to like a psychic or just do it for fun, you know, we're just doing it for entertainment, we're just curious, no problem. But like once you start doing it for real, like they'll take your money, and I don't like that. What happened to my face? The injections they didn't take. Yeah, come back to the filter. This is what you see. Cam, this was back in the day. They were all 1,900 charged by the minute. Yeah. Yeah, those that's a lot. People spend a lot of money on that kind of thing. There was a movie with Cillian Murphy, Robert De Niro, called Red Lights, I think was the name of the movie. And it was inspired in part by like James Randi's efforts to find the supernatural. Hey you! Look at you there! What are you doing? Help you what? Well, that's nothing I can help you with then. If you're making lots of videos on here, the storage is going to fill up, and there'll be nothing I can do about it. Let me see here where your storage is. I don't know. I hate this. System data? Like, what even is that? YouTube. Again, YouTube. Why is YouTube taking documents and data? 3.75 gigabytes. Let me see here. Downloads. No, you don't have any downloads. So why is YouTube taking so much space up on here? Yeah, but that's not, it wouldn't be on here. Okay, I'm gonna offload your app. It's gonna delete the app, and then I'll put the app back. No. Just gotta help out my daughter here. My beautiful daughter, as you can see in the background. Looking very beautiful, very pretty. She looks just like her dad, I think. You look just like me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, look. We look exactly the same. Alright, here we go. Let me re-download the YouTube app for you. Oh, I thought that was how you really looked. Pretty sure that's how you really look. We both look so silly. No filter. Yes, filter. I mean, yeah, no filter. That's how you look. It's downloading. It's downloading. It's downloading. Blah, blah. You should get your sister to come down and look at herself on the camera. Hey, don't do that.
Why?
Don't yank my toque off. Stop, don't. I said no.
Why?
I don't want you to. She's having too much fun, she is. Okay, alright, continue. Let me sign in. Oops, I didn't want to do that, but I did it anyway.
Have a cricket.
You want to eat a cricket? You can eat a cricket. Okay, now let me look at the storage. You've got a little bit left. I don't know what this is, like, the iPad OS takes up so much space. Yeah, there's its eyes. Okay, well, you got a little bit of space left on there. She's having fun, there we go. Did you get your meds from the doctor? What? Take your meds? Oh yeah, I took them. The swelling, it just takes a few weeks for it to go down. For my face, it's all swelling up. It's all puffy looking, so we have to take special medication to make our faces go back to normal. A toque is a hoot. No, don't took my toque. Speaking of taking toques, when is the Amazon order supposed to show up today? Arriving today, but it doesn't say that it's out for delivery. Oh, it does say out for delivery. Okay. Tofu poutine. No. What? Oh God, came back, saw this, and yeah, kid having fun with this filter? That's right. It's probably actually just about time to take this filter off. How long have I had this stupid thing on for anyway? Oh gosh, I should have taken this off like a few minutes ago. There we go. Oh, this is better, I think. What filter? Exactly, this isn't a filter. Well, this is the 4 out of 10 filter. Hey, come here. People want to see you. Why? Come, people wanted to see how beautiful you look. Why? It looks... Why be... What filter? No, that's just how you look. Alright. She looks exactly like you. You're hungry. What do you want to eat? Boogers? Alright. Glad I finished lunch before coming back. Oh gosh. I might have to go fix them something to eat in a moment. Awkward family photos? Yeah. Oh boy. We got 20 extra minutes of stream time today. That's the face Kem makes when he hasn't talked about Steelbooks for 15 minutes. Jerry, please. Speaking of Steelbooks, are any of the ones on my wish list on sale? If anyone wants to donate to the Chem Nation Steelbook Addiction or Steelbook Fund, you can click the link in the description of the video, the Streamlabs link. Yes, my girl. What do you want? That? I can do that for you.
Make it, please.
Make that, please.
I'm hungry.
You hungry? Yeah. 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 None of these are even on sale, these Steelbooks. Like, come on, please. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I am going to, just put something in the air fryer for my daughter. Some of these, Delicious bagel bites. 9 mini pizza bagels. So I will be back in just a moment. Who is in charge? Jerry. Jerry, you can be in charge. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Keep on. Hey, we are back. I'm kind of like a little bit freaked out here. There's no school today. It's PD day. So all the teachers are at school, like, learning, and the kids have the day off. I promise, and you can trust me if you want, but I promise, I didn't see any of the chat. I didn't see any of the chat while I was getting something fixed up for to eat for the kids. I start coming back downstairs and I start singing Pink Pony Club for no reason. Pink Pony Club. I just, I'm gonna keep on dancing. I get back and I see in the live stream the pony will be pink, referenced only as the Pink Pony Chem. For whatever reason, I start singing Pink Pony Club and then find out you've been talking about it in the live chat. This is weird. This is really strange. Ponzi scheme. Expect the authorities soon. Oh gosh, don't do that. Item Master Ball. Something about the power of friendship. Yeah, power of friendship, quantum entanglement, something like that. Bang, 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 bang. I want the regular. Something about the power of friendship. Power of equality. Bum 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 bum. 239 it is, not shiny. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Let's see, 64 on the likes. Thank you so much for the 64 likes. That's almost 65, which is 1 away from being 2/3 of the way to being 100. If you think about it, we're like pretty much at 100 likes already. Excuse me. I sneezed. Oh no, don't do that. Pokemon and nothing. I don't like getting sick. I am happy that if I am sick, that it's now, that it's today. Because next weekend, I'm going to be doing the up to 24-hour live stream. Could be going live for 24 hours straight. So I would hate for that to be tomorrow when I'm sick today. But if I'm sick next week, I'm still going to do the live stream if it kills me. Well, maybe if I won't, not if it kills me, but I'm going to do it. Up to 24 hours. And then for every additional 1,000 channel members, I'll stay up an additional hour. How about that? Get well soon, thank you. It's just I got a stuffy nose and and I'm sneezing a lot, so it could be just like it's spring's coming. Like there's still a lot of snow. It could be allergies. I don't even know. I can't even wait, right? It's gonna be fun. We'll play some Resident Evil, some Mario Kart, do some shiny hunting. We'll do some Pokemon battles. Draw some pictures towards the end of the live stream. I'm thinking of you know, I still gotta find a way to pull up how to pull up my clips, and we could watch some Chem Nation clips live together. Gina, you have a hair appointment that day, but you'll be there. Nice, okay. Gina, what's it cost to get some cornrows? I wonder if my hair would look good with cornrows in it. I'm guessing probably not that well. Ooh, a double 239? Oh, no shiny. Cornrows, like from Children of the Corn? Yeah. For you, probably like 10 to 20 bucks for cornrows? It can't possibly be that cheap. My hair's long though. Do anything else after Mewtwo in Gen 1? I don't think so, no. After Mewtwo, the Frustration Friday will be moving to Gen 2, where I will be hunting the roaming beasts. You think I'm bald? I mean, Gina, I think if anyone could pull off a bald look, you could probably pull it off real good. We got a hot double there. Hot double. 234 on the special, 245 on the defense. but the attack is off and the speed is off. So no luck there, but getting closer. Closer and closer. We're typically right now would be about at the halfway point of the live stream. Darkville gifted 10 memberships, had a double spin on the wheel, and landed on 10 extra minutes both times. Your hair is loose, so it would be simple. Ah, okay. I'm thinking of, I've told this story before. Grade 12 in theater. For whatever reason, they're like, don't cut your hair. Like, I don't know, your part would look good with long hair. Don't cut it. So I didn't, and my hair was long and longish. And there's a girl in the class who's like, hey, can I put your hair in braids? And not like just like a couple braids, but like dozens of like small little braids hanging down. And I'm like, sure. And my wife's like, oh my gosh, like this was around Christmas time. And my wife's family lives in about 4.5 hours away. So my wife is like, I want to see this. Like you like, I was gonna meet her parents for the very first time, and my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time, is like, don't take them out. I want to see them. I want to see them. So the very first time I met my wife's parents, for the first time, I show up, I got this hoodie on, I got all these braids in my hair. And they're thinking like, oh my gosh, who is this punk that our daughter's bringing home? Who's this loser? And I mean, now we've been married 18 years almost, but I'm thinking of getting my hair like re-braided again like that before the next time I go visit them, as like a throwback. They might have thought you were a delinquent. I think they did. Like, well, I don't know. They probably thought like, ugh, this guy's like, who's this bum, like, that our daughter's gonna be dating for 2 weeks. They still, once in a while, they bring it up. They'll bring it up again. Surely there are barbershops in Manitoba. I think they do. They sometimes, once in a while, I think when we got married, my older sister and her brother were the MCs, and I'm pretty sure they told the story in as MC at our wedding. But they'll still bring it up. They'll say, oh, we'll come visit them, because when we go visit them, we pass through the US, because it's a little bit shorter to cut through the US to go visit them. They'd be like, oh, any problems at the border? None. Oh, really? You should have had your hair in braids. Yeah, thanks. All right. I'll go to a barber shop. I'll say, hey, can you put my hair in, I'll just say in cornrows, and they'll be like, really? I'll just be like, oh, it's because I'm in this play at the Blandford Recreational Center. Yeah, I gotta get my hair in cornrows. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We thought maybe you just wanted to look ugly because, oh yeah, no, just yeah, it's for a play. I would do like something with I seem to always do something with my hair for the member-a-thon. Shave my hair bald, dye my hair pink. I figure cornrows. That's a good one. My hair's long. They're definitely gonna ask you why, but they might not even charge you for that. For cornrows? What, I just show up to a barber shop and they just do it for free? Hey, Rain, how's it going? Cornrows Chem. I mean, Jared Leto in Panic Room, he looked pretty sharp. It's so easy to do on someone with hair like yours, but I mean, I'm still sitting in the seat, right? Like I'm still taking up time. They're definitely gonna ask you why I want cornrows. What do you want cornrows for? It's part of my gang initiation. We don't do that here at this barbershop. Still sick, trying to power through the last day of work. Maybe it was you who got me sick, Rain. You've been sick in the live stream, now I'm getting sick. I mean, get well soon, Rain. I hope you feel better soon. Ugh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What do you guys think? What would Chem look good in? Cornrows or dangly braids? My hair is super flat because I had this toque on. I had a shower this morning and I put the toque on, and now it's like super flat. My hair was still wet. You'd look silly in both styles. Of course I would. I would look silly with pink hair. But I did that, didn't I? I like it when you say dangly braids. $239. No luck there. See, look at how long my hair is getting. Like, holy cow. It's like all curly here, but then this little piece is like so straight. Fomantis and a Great Ball. Still need to get somebody catching a Mewtwo, a shiny Mewtwo. Kieran says I'm. Hello. Oops. I don't think Nightbot likes that so much. Somebody steal your hat. Yeah. Thwacky and a timer ball. Kieran, envious of your hair. Been growing mine out since last April and mine has just plateaued now. As in, like, it's not getting any longer? Feels like it stopped growing. I mean, that does happen. Just think, a couple years ago, I was completely bald. And about a year ago, I had some, like, stupid pink hair. It looked red, but I looked foolish. Ooh, I've got mail on the way? Something from some financial institution that I'm not part of, okay. Nothing there, we'll keep it going. This year, you'll be giving yourself a mohawk. I don't think I'm gonna do that. The red was cool. Yeah, but everybody teased me. My brothers and sisters, my mom, my wife. Do you like peanut butter and mayonnaise tofu? No, I don't really like that so much. A reverse mohawk. Yeah, just like a big strip right down the middle. Bzzz. Gina wishes you had a mohawk in real life. Gina, please. What is stopping you from doing that? Maybe what I'll do, 1,000 channel members. I'll get my hair in dangly braids for a bit. And then eventually, when I'm just like, I'm sick of my hair, and I'm just gonna shave it all off completely bald. What I'll do is I'll shave just like a U shape. Just bzzz, shave just the top part off, and then I'll have like long on the sides and back. A skullet. There we go. My hair looks good like this. Like this? It's so long. It's touching my face, and it like I don't like the feeling of that. Get a mullet. Yeah, there we go. Business in the front, party in the back. Yeah, it's getting pretty long. Like, I've always had like really short hair for most of my life. So like when my hair is long like this, it's touching my cheek, and I don't like the feeling. I look like I'm in a grunge band, exactly. Funny to see a picture of you skydiving with that hair. Well, I'd have a helmet on, so you wouldn't see my hair flying. You gotta wear a helmet skydiving. Chuck Norris passed away. He did. Rest in peace. Actually, he didn't. He just escaped the Matrix. Yeah, he was an icon. Texas Walker Ranger, martial arts expert, dodgeball referee. Nothing there. Is a helmet gonna help if you headbutt the earth out of jumping out of a plane? No. But those planes are small, and they're little. A lot of times they're little Cessnas, and they just strip everything out. And a lot of times you bump your head in the plane because it's such a small plane. You bump your head getting out of the plane. my helmet has like so many like scratches on it. So like without a helmet, man, you'd be still hurting your head in the airplane. Plus when you skydive with other people and you're moving around, like you don't want to bang into each other like that. Nothing there. I've definitely clunked heads with people like skydiving before. So you want to have a helmet on for sure. Not really a special type of helmet, no. I mean, you could buy skydiving helmets, but they're like, you know, whoa. But kind of like a, I don't know, I guess they're kind of like, they're almost like, you can buy like skateboard helmets and whatnot. Check out the skydiving, like 400 for later time, cheaper in the morning. Oh, you did check it out, okay. Bless you, thank you. Master Ball. Chuck Norris escaped the Matrix. Yeah, I haven't been I think I'm probably finished with skydiving, which is too bad because I still have like 8 jump tickets. The hair snap with the sneeze reminds me of Sindel from Mortal Kombat. I don't know anything about that. Oh. I feel another sneeze coming on, but it won't come out. Nicknamed Mewtwo. Nothing there. Oh. We've got 2.5 hours left in the live stream. Can I get myself a Mewtwo? This would be awesome. We clip parts of stream from mobile? You might be able to. Oh. I need like an antihistamine or something. Oh. We have a hot double, 234 special 201 speed. I got a little excited for a second there. But no dice on the defense, and the attack is off as well. Live or after the stream, you can make clips. Yeah, I think on the 24-hour live stream tomorrow, if we go the full 24 hours, towards the end of the live stream, I want to watch some of the old clips you guys have taken from previous live streams. Watch them live for the first time and see what they are. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh man, Stranger Things is getting a 4K release? The entire series on 4K? Oh, it's not even Steelbooks? What the heck? Please hold. Please hold. Your call is important to us. What was that? Okay, here we go. Oh, Jolteon, you changed the name to Umbreon, Shiny Hunter, to your favorite. I was wondering why you were telling me Umbreon was your favorite evolution, and then you had Jolteon, Shiny Hunter. Alright, Mewtwo, it's time to shine. $235. I'm gonna keep on hunting. How does that even work? What? How does what work? Cam, how are you doing? I'm sick. Oh, to no shinies in Gen 1. Right, but it's possible to catch a Pokemon in Gen 1, trade it into Gen 2, and it be shiny. And that's based on its stats. So, I'm basically looking for Mewtwo with an exact set of stats. Does the gym y'all go to have a sauna? It does not. UYI said hi. Hello. Hi, happy Friday. Yeah, I'm looking for Mewtwo that has an HP of 228 or 239. If it doesn't, it's not shiny. If it has 228 or 239 as the HP, then it has the potential of being shiny. Then I gotta open up the stats and look at the other ones. Overall, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance of being shiny. I've gotten the Articuno, I've gotten Zapdos, I've got Moltres. Mewtwo is the final legend. Leaf Green would be a little bit easier. Yeah, you can tell immediately if it's shiny. This one, I gotta go see the Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo appeared. Send out my Pokemon. Throw the Master Ball at it. All that stuff. Hunting Deoxys. Deoxys. No, I don't know if I will or not. Possibly. Haven't shaved or get a haircut in years. That's right. Probably I want to get my hair put in dangly braids. Yeah, I'm gonna use the meal flesh technique, exactly. Make everything always long for long. End of shiny hunt. Oh. You remembered. Yeah, that's it. Oh God, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I will be back in a minute or so. My favorite Pokemon, Ken, is Articuno. My least favorite is Clink. All right, let's see. Anne-Marie is in charge. I'll be back in about a minute. Ram lam 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 ding. Woo! I'm back. All right. Let's eat crayon. Oh, don't do that. Bump bump. Eating the red crayons. I eated the purple berries. Your Ponzi scheme is flourishing. Just make sure to quickly put your earnings into an offshore account. That way, once you get busted, they can't find your money to seize it. That's the trick. 73 on the likes. Thank you for the 73 likes. I think we can hit 100. Oh, working at a restaurant where they give kids crayons, you walk up to the table of only adults sitting there eating crayons while staring at you smiling. Maybe that's what I could do for the member-a-thon. Eat crayons will be on the list. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. When I get busted, they're coming for you. Oh gosh. All right, we've busted you, and according to your ID, your name is Chem Nation from Canada. Then you'll escape, and they'll come after me. What's the shiny look like in black and white? It looks exactly the same. So I've got to look at Mewtwo's stats to figure out if it's shiny or not. This one is not. Add to your crimes, glitter bombing the IRS. Joke's on you, we don't have the IRS here. Lucky, yeah, we've got the Canada Revenue Agency. Gina gonna send a glitter bomb to the IRS with a note that says, LOL pranked from Chem Nation in Canada. Yeah, the CRA, Canada Revenue Agency. It's like the IRS, but it's Canadian. Y'all have OBS? I am using OBS, yep. Metachamp, what's up? $228, no shiny. Keep going. Oh, poor Anne Marie. PPP loans during the pandemic? I don't know what that is. We had CERB. Rarest shiny you have across all your games? I mean, shiny Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos in Pokemon Crystals is pretty rare. The heck did CERB stand for? Canadian Employment Something Benefit. During the pandemic, if you were out of work due to because your business closed or whatever, or your job wasn't available because of the pandemic, you got a $2,000 a month check from the government. Trilogy of Worried Tadpoles. Nice! It completed. $7.95. Congrats. I'm glad you got it. Nothing there. Yeah, it was pretty decent. The government paid you $2,000 a month if you were out of work. But like apparently a bunch of people claimed it that weren't eligible. So then they were told like afterwards, they were like, you weren't eligible for this, so you gotta pay it back now. So then people were like scrambling to like, how am I supposed to pay back these thousands of dollars? It's nice, but yeah, it's not enough to live off of. Seen your stuff in the past, kids. Great stuff. You're doing a shiny Prof Oak challenge? Get the heck out. You are not doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. Suffering. The first hunt was over 3 times over odds. Second was 5,531. Some people claimed it multiple times. Yeah. Ernie with a black belt. Oh gosh, throw. Black belt Ernie. I'm guessing Bert is gonna be Sock, the tall one. PPP loans, part of the Paycheck Protection Program. Employers could continue paying their employees, but a lot of people scammed it. Ah. No, I don't think it was something, I don't think that's what we had. Oh, Pokemon ripoff. Okay, the odds are 1 in 3194. Ah. So that's a lot better odds. But yeah, for me, like, 'cause I was subbing at the time, doing substitute teaching, and the school's closed. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm out of work. Like, if the schools are closed, they're not going to be needing substitute teachers. So I stood in line at the unemployment, and I filed for unemployment. And then they came out with the CERB program. And, so it helped, but... PPP loans, the Clefairy version. Jerry, please. That's clever. That Togepi's so cute. I hunger. Please provide your body with sustenance. That's what Pikachu would say, calling for lost Togepi. It could actually say Togepi. Or it would say beep, beep, beep. Kinda what the unemployment did here. Got an additional 600 plus what we originally qualified, but that only meant a ton of people for sure didn't want to go back to the workforce at all. Well, I mean, CERB benefits ended, right? Like, so. It's not like people could just choose not to go back to work and keep getting benefits because those stopped. I'm sure there were a few people who did it for sure, but post-pandemic, like, we saw the lowest employment rates in a long time. Unemployment was like super low, so people were going back to work. Gina's craving soup. I know it's delicious. How could you not? I remember Gina always telling everybody about those soup parties she would host. Everybody brings soup. It was like her favorite part of the week. Mewtwo speak human language. Why does it say me? That wasn't me, you hate soup. Gina, then how come I knew about your weekly soup parties? Everybody brings soup and then everybody shares. Like, you have a bowl of this soup, a bowl of that soup. BYOB, bring your own broth. Never went to that girl's soup party. One time I worked at a school, they had a chili party. Wasn't really a party though. It's like a bunch of the staff would make their own chili. And there was a whole bunch of different chilies. And you paid like $5 or something. It was to like raise money or whatever for something in the school. And then all the chilies were like kind of like secret, like who made them. And you would eat all the chilies and you'd vote for the ones you liked. I hope they had plumbers on standby, right? So much. Just eating so much chili. Company potluck cannot be trusted. And now imagine a company potluck, but every single dish is chili. Everybody lining up for the toilet. Company potluck. You just know somebody like fished out some potato salad they had in the back of their fridge for a couple weeks. They forgot about it. Clang, least favorite. Clink. Because the clink line is so dumb. It's a gear. People don't wash as much as they should. Most people only wash their hands before cooking. They don't even realize they have to wash their legs. Oh, see, all the clips, seeing my hair length change over the last couple of years. You went back, watched the clips. Not playing on an emulator. Nope, I'm playing on my 3DS XL with virtual console versions purchased from the eShop. Cam, reckon you could check media, please? Oh my gosh, in the media. What do we got here in the media? Oh, I like that. Who did those? Shinies in Gen 1? Not technically, but the mechanic that made Pokemon Shiny in Gen 2 exists in Gen 1. So it's possible that I catch a Mewtwo, trade it into Gen 2, and it will be shiny there. You forget what it is, it cracks you up until you watch it. It cracks you up every time. You gotta check the stats of the Pokemon. So every time I have to catch the Mewtwo, and then look at the stats. So I'm first checking the HP. It's gotta have a 228 or 239 for the HP. If it doesn't, it's not shiny. If it does, then I gotta look at the other stats. Overall, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. I've got the Articuno, I've got the Zapdos, I've got the Moltres. Mewtwo is the final one I gotta get for the legendaries. One out of 8,192 chance. I am coming up to 2,246 here. More than a quarter of the way to odds. Yeah, some people shouldn't be trusted around. They don't even wash properly. Ooh, out for delivery. Okay. One day you'll leave the lab, Anne-Marie. You will. You'll leave the lab. Oh. And then you'll be like, I missed the lab. And then you'll be like, back to the lab again. Who was it? Was it Keith going for all three? Keith, carpeted teeth, Stroganoff? If I do a hard save again while shiny hunting, will it be okay to restart my shiny counter? What game are you playing? What are you talking about? Nerf. Give me an example. Tell me your hunt. I love the clip review idea. I need to make some more. Oh right, and I still need to make Chem Jeopardy. I still gotta figure out this Chem Jeopardy thing. Bum, 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 ba-da. Please have a member stream, member/stream section. Yeah, I gotta figure out what categories we're gonna have. Diamond version, shiny hunting to starter. No. You can change the text color of the text border and then save again. It doesn't make any difference. Every time you restart for a starter in Diamond, it's like your game's thinking you're doing it for the first time. It doesn't change anything. The odds don't change. You could restart the game completely and keep your counter the same. Oops. Okay, 228. Oh, no shiny. Let's keep going. Mewtwo having an existential crisis. It keeps yelling, Mew. That's right. What's this going on here? What is that? Oh, I see. Yes. What do you want? I can try to do such a thing as that. A spicy one? One of these? Okay. Take one out. There you go. I don't know, you have to eat it and find out. Maybe it is. Eat it. As I told you to. What does it taste like?
Tastes like a banana.
Oh, you got a banana one? That's one of the good ones. That's just gonna leave more bad ones in the box when I have to eat one. Thank you for 81 likes. I am gonna have to take a minute here. I'm gonna kind of have to make a couple trips up and down the stairs, fix something to eat for me other daughter. What is this, another wig? This is a different wig. I'll put it on for like 2 seconds. This is the one I was gonna wear for Beetlejuice, but I didn't like the way it looked. That's yes, that I didn't wear. That's just, brother, that's just a ripped out carpet. Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly what it looks like. Why do you have so many wigs at home? I don't have many wigs. This is a normal standard amount of wigs.
I told you it was gonna be like 2
Yeah.
It was gonna be a waste of money. You didn't care.
Yeah.
Bought it, but then you
Yeah, I didn't. I thought I could style it a little better, but it didn't work. Okay, let me... That's right. Okay, I will be back in just a moment here. I gotta start getting ready. Up and down, up and down. We gotta get, I gotta get some lunch going on for my daughter here, so.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Now I'm back for 3 minutes. Joseph, thank you for the 22 months of channel membership. Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I love it, man. Wasn't it like Elijah Wood didn't know that it was Dominic Mahogany Man or whatever his name was doing the interview?
Can you grab me the candle? The chick.
This was the very first Guess the Thing item. That was the very first one. The very first. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going here.
Does anyone know what type of...
Nobody's gonna be able to tell. I think it's limestone. Okay, I don't know anything about rocks. Would the kiddos be interested in picking for guess the thing? I don't know. They've picked some stuff in the past. I think I'm gonna do this. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Okay, that's what I'm gonna use for guess the thing today. I want the card with the Growlithe sitting, waiting with a treat on its nose. I don't know that card. Bye. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs in like a minute and then come back down and then back again and... Mashed potato smoothie. No, I don't want that. That is nasty. Slowpoke caught an Incineroar. Chuck Norris died yesterday. He did, yes. I heard it was, that's too bad. He was an icon, he was. But he's escaped the Matrix. We're all stuck here and he's free. Nothing there. Was definitely adored until the end. That's true. I think there's very few celebrities that like are sort of like universally loved by the people. Cam wore the Cowboy filter earlier in the stream in his memory. I did wear it. I got the filter right here. Oh, that was the wrong filter. Okay, I'll be back in another minute. I gotta be back up and down for the next few minutes. I'll be right back. We're back. Oh, boom. Insulting. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that was a Chuck Norris filter. I wonder if there actually is a Chuck Norris filter. Chuck Norris. Let's see, what is this? This is, I don't know what this is supposed to be. But that is not really a Chuck Norris filter. Okay. B left front? What? Instead of B right, oh, B right back. B left front. Huh. Very good there. That is clever. Mewtwo, come on, please. You gotta shine for me, Mewtwo. Oh, package is 7 stops away? Nice. That's all you have for Friday, gotcha. You're like, yeah, I'm tired, that's my joke. Take it or leave it. You'll hear my joke and you'll like it, whether you like it or not. Nickname, no. What? Gina's gonna be eating some crayon colors? What? Any wisdom of the day? If you're gonna eat your own hair, make sure to at least wash it first. Oh, Slim Fast. Those drinks? Don't be a fool of a torque. Like a torque wrench? Fool of a tuck, fool of a toque. It's the good advice from that fool of a tuck. And who, what, where, why, and maybe. Have you ever been to a Weird Al concert? Yes, but it was the concert where he didn't do any parody songs. Okay. No parody songs. What an abomination. And I didn't even realize that that was like what the concert was. Like that's how it was advertised. But I'm just like, oh, Weird Al's coming? All right, I bought tickets. But I didn't realize it was like to his no parody songs. It was like, oh, his own, just like his originals. That drink that people use for weight loss, yeah. All those happy lives. They're all thin and happy because of those drinks. Still so fun to me. One of those choose between two terrible things hypotheticals. Would you rather do this or go to a Weird Al concert where he doesn't sing any of his parody songs? Like, it was like so many songs in, I'm like, when is he gonna get to this? It was good songs. Whoa. All right. I will be back in just a moment. Old Nintendude is in charge. Old Nintendude, it's you. And we're back. Oh, nothing there. Hot Wheels cars. Oh, screen pretending to be an orchestra conductor. No, I wasn't doing that. Okay, here we go. Let's catch this shiny Mewtwo already. Nearly 2,300 here. All my homies love Hot Wheels. They're hot. Nothing there. We'll keep it going. All right. Let's get it. Oh, it's 1:10 already. 20 minutes until Guess the Thing. $2.39. It is not shiny. We'll keep going. We're gonna keep it going. 83 on the likes. Oh. Sneezing like crazy here. Catch the thing. What's Slowpoke gonna catch? Some kind of thing, probably. Nothing, apparently. Alpha Munchlax. In a repeat ball. Okay. Nothing there. Man, this sneezing is really getting to me. Y'all, have you guys ever sneezed before? Itchy nose. You sneezed once, yeah? The Yu-Gi-Oh! WCQ is in Minneapolis. Oh, you secured the invite. Nice. Skrillbo, what's those? Maybe they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs? I think maybe they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs. You open them up and there's like one card in, like there's cards in it, but there's like one individually sealed card. Nothing there. I overheard somebody talking about the cards, like with someone. They're like, why would you buy it? What's the point of buying it? This thing with all the cards then? And the guy was like, for this single card that comes in it. It might have been Magic, but I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh, so I wasn't sure. Once or twice, you don't recommend sneezing. You found Pokemon Emerald under your bed at the parents'? What? I got told it's fake because it has numbers on the label. No, the numbers on the label are a good thing. Stamped numbers are what you would expect on that. Okay, for the hopefully final time of the live stream, I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm going to finish getting my daughter's lunch, and then I'm going to blow my nose, and then I'm gonna wash my hands, and then I'm gonna come back. So until then, Rain is in charge. Rain, you are in charge of the live stream until I get back. And we're back. Oh, ho, ho. Nothing there. Let's see. Scroll down by accident. Someone who scrolled down by accident. See someone who caught shiny Mewtwo. Not in this game. Ah, Mia. How are you doing, Mia? We got strings here as well. Gala Darkness finally on NSO. Rain. This is some jams. Big Cheese. Nobody's ever had chocolate pudding in their underpants. I did not get Mewtwo. Yeah, smack those likes. We're at 83 likes. We gotta get up to 100 here. I've been enjoying the sleeping in the house, so under 100 likes. I don't want to be sleeping in the garage again. Gummy bear poutine. It's like rain on a blustery day. Just the free honey when you already ate. It's the red balloon right after it's deflate. And Pooh, Christopher, Robin, Tigger. Nothing there. So is a pudding pop when you put pudding. If you could only save either all your Nintendo Pokemon products or all your Steelbooks, I would say my Steelbooks. They're worth more. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. I would save both of them. Jet Li, he's all right. The garage is your house. No, no, no. Well, yes. 83 on the likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100. Double tap your mobile screens. Or don't, I don't know. But at least wish me some good luck in the chat, because the bones are their money. What? Oh yeah, that's right, Big Cheese. Kem's hair is the same shade as Tiger. What? Oh, a Tigger. Oh, my orange hair? The Tiger King. Yes. Gina was seeing my hair, saying it would look really, really handsome if I had like long dangly braids. Kem has exotic animals. They are called Homo sapiens sapiens. Chemlocks. Yep. Where is this package? 5 stops away. 2025. Who cares what they're called? Yeah, what? Cam, you gotta get some Jerry curls. Well, I don't know about that. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na. Jerry's a beautician? Who said anything about that? Jerry didn't say that. Anyone have big plans this weekend? Anything fun, exciting happening for anybody? Oh, Jerry Curls. Oh, I see. I thought that was the name of the gym that Jerry's starting. The Jerry Curls Gym for Muscles. Toby, I'm looking for shiny Mewtwo. Jerry Curls, by the way, yes, with an H. It's also the name of my curly fries brand. Jerry curls hair? Can he curl mine? You're watching Scream 7 this weekend. Me and the fiance gonna watch a movie tonight. Ah, okay. What movie are you gonna watch? Skrillbo, they released, I think June. It's gonna be June, if you can believe it, for the release date of the Steelbook of One Battle After Another. Off to a doctor appointment. Have a great weekend. May the Schwartz be with you. Thank you. Nicole, hello, hello. First time playthrough is gonna be fun. For Gale of Darkness, I think I'm gonna be playing on the Memberathon stream, providing we have enough hours added to the stream. Provided there's enough hours, I think I'm gonna play Requiem. I'm gonna fire it up for the very first time. You found a what? There's a 4K of Spaceballs? That's awesome. You have those, you have these games on the Game Boy Advance. Pokemon Red, the original? You're gonna buy it for the 3rd time. One battle directly following the one before it. With Leo DiCaprio. McKay's holds many wonders. Yeah, I didn't realize Space Balls had the 4K release. Space Balls 4K. Look at that, Amazon, $46.60. Slipcover not included. Oh, it's a Kino Lorber release, okay. Yeah, let's not talk about Scream 7, because I haven't seen it yet, and I don't want anybody setting my expectations. What color is Shiny Mew? Shiny Mew is blue. I'm looking for Mewtwo. You can't tell if it's shiny in this game, though. You gotta look at the stats. And if it has the correct stats, it will be shiny if I trade it into Generation 2. I'm toothless, that's right. Are any of the Screams good? They're not supposed to be comedies, no. They're pretty much straight horror, but they're like almost kind of like tongue-in-cheek, I guess. I don't know how you describe it. Scary Movie, yeah, Scary Movie franchise is kind of like based on Scream. I mean, as well as other horror movies, but Scream is sort of like the main one. What does tongue-in-cheek mean? I mean, I don't really know. I just say it, but I think it's kind of, it doesn't completely take itself seriously. Come out with a horror series called Yell. You'll be sued. Bite your tongue, sort of? Humorous or sarcastic statement expressed in a serious manner. Yeah, it's kind of like... that's kind of like describes Scream. From whom? I don't know, whoever makes Scream. Paramount? Except for number 3. 3 was pretty good. I didn't watch the 5th one. I watched the first 4. Yeah, they were phenomenal. I love their arguments they have. How do you wake up dead? Sonic 4. Are they doing a Sonic 4? How do you turn up missing? I like that one. If you turn up, you're not missing anymore. Unless... I'm pushing nothing. Jim Carrey for Sonic 4? I mean, I don't know. Nick Offerman has been cast Sonic 4 as okay, as well as confirmation of Jim Carrey. Okay. I know Jim Carrey said he's retired, but like I think I remember back in Sonic 3 he said he would do Sonic 3. I guess he's gonna do Sonic 4 as well. Oh, that's why he got that Botox for his part. Oh, what's this here? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Ming Fan. Is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? It is not. Big Cheese asks, is it a video game accessory? No. Don't know what the thing is. I'm gonna guess a shower cap. It is not. You got a voice crack? No. Is it a weapon? No. Is it purple? No. Is it the movie The Thing? It is not. Is it Thor's hammer? No. Is it a pizza? No. Metaphysical concept of sleight of hand? No. Is it used inside of your mouth? What kind of a question is that? Is it a machine? No. Is it ocean heaven? No. Is it older than a year old? No. Is it made of paper? No. Is it Tony Stark's cell phone? No. Captain America's shield? It's probably the opposite of Captain America's shield. Is it food? Yes! It is food! Toothpick is used in your mouth. Yeah, it's not that. It is a weapon? No. Is it water? No. Is it a Bugs Mia? You are wrong. Is it a snack? I don't think this is a common snack food. The opposite of Captain America's shield is marshmallows. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Is it a snack? Is it candy? Sort of? Is it a donut? No. Is it beans? No. Vegetable? No. Toque ice cream dessert? Not really. Is it mealworms? No. Slowpoke going with a marshmallow. The opposite of Captain America's shield. Slowpoke says marshmallow. It is a marshmallow. Congratulations. Slowpoke correctly deciphered the clue. It is a marshmallow. That was so quick.
They get it?
Yes.
Can I eat it?
You can eat the marshmallow now. Those hints were soft.
Can I have a fruit by the foot?
You're literally eating a marshmallow right now. I can't even believe that. You can have one, yes. Somebody, who said Captain America's shield? Who said that? Inkachu says, is it Captain America's shield? In jest, I say no, it's the opposite of Captain America's shield. And Slowpoke says, oh, the opposite of his shield? Is it a marshmallow? It was literally a marshmallow. 228. That was gotta be close to the record. Your daughter hearing it's a marshmallow coming down to eat it exactly. So you just have a marshmallow on your desk? Well, I chose the marshmallow for Guess the Thing. So yeah. It wasn't sitting there for 2 days. I put it on there today. So now we know Chris's alt account is Slowpoke13. Well, we both have the same birthday, so... can we vote on what object is next? No. Kem's alt is Charlie, yes. Or, I mean, no. No, it isn't. Can we play round 2? We cannot. Kem's hair is just another beanie, and it's hiding a big island. No, it's real. It's not a beanie. It's not even a wig. Watch. See, I'm trying really hard to get this thing off, and it's really stuck on there, so obviously it's real. Why is your alt called Charlie? I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't have that. Yeah, do you call my head a big island? Can we vote on what type of thing it is? No. The true evil wasn't the toque, it was the evil long hair all along. Maybe the long hair evil, the true long hair evil, was the friends we made along the way. Do you remember when your hair was growing and you kind of had a mini fro a little bit? Yeah. So the friends we made along the way are evil. No, the evil is the friends we made along the way. Forgot until I was going through the clips. It scared me. Are you sure that wasn't like on Halloween? I was wearing an afro wig. Kem is Ghostface. You can't prove it. Friends are just people you saw and trusted, so are they really friends? Yeah, they're friends. 86 on the likes. We are getting very close to 100. Smack that like button, button if you haven't done it already. Kem is Freddy from Friday the 13th. Yeah, I wear that white mask that they used to be a William Shatner mask. Is it something you wear? Jerry, please. Please. It was already guessed, Jerry. The item was guessed. It was the opposite of Captain America's shield. Draca's ult and a light ball. That's not even a Pikachu. What was it? It was a marshmallow. Inkachu asked if it was Captain America's shield. And me being a silly, like I sometimes am, I said it's not Captain America's shield. It's literally the opposite of a Captain America shield. And Slowpoke says, opposite of his shield, it's a marshmallow. It was literally a marshmallow was the item. Speaking of William Shatner, when's the last time you ate beans? I haven't had beans in a while. It wasn't days old. It was freshly placed on the desk. It was a freshly placed marshmallow. You usually guess if it's safe to eat. I mean, it is pure sugar. I don't know how safe it is. Gas station boiled eggs. I have never eaten a hard-boiled egg from the gas station. My daughter has, and they're not bad. It's not like they boil them up at the gas station and just hand them to you. They're like pre-packaged hard-boiled eggs. They just sell them at the gas station. I'm not a notorious bean glugger. Freshly is a stretch. That marshmallow had been sitting on the desk for a couple hours. Like, it wasn't even on there for that long. Egg station gas. It what? I never glugged beans. I don't know where the whole bean thing came from. Are you sure you didn't confuse the marshmallow with sand? Stop that. I was telling my wife, I told my wife, I'm like, man, I can't tell anything to the live stream anymore. They still bug me about eating sand, and now my wife's like, what? When did you eat sand? I'm not sure if pre-packaged hard-boiled eggs shipped en masse and sold at gas stations makes it better. It does. It does make it better. It does make it better. Buck, I am trying to get a shiny Mewtwo. Mrs. Kem's like, what? You're still eating sand? We went to therapy for that. No, I'm not. Anybody watching? Yes, I ate sand. It was an accident. I thought it was a crumb and I ate it and it was sand. And it could have happened to anybody. And I haven't eaten sand since. Disgusting eggs is jail eggs. I don't know, I've never been to jail before, but I'm scared of going there one day. Sand glugger, no. My strange addiction. Today's subject, Crid. Eats sand and misspells his name on official IDs. Gas station hard-boiled egg, 1 grain of sand. Probably a gas station hard-boiled egg. I still maintain the problem wasn't that you ate sand, it's that you told us. Well, I've learned from my mistakes. I'd like to think, anyway. Continental breakfast hotel eggs are scary. Hey, I had continental hard-boiled eggs before. They were delicious. Eat sand, bugs, chicken ciabatta sandwiches, they give you back pain. 27 times sand, 27 times cricket legs. Cricket legs for sure. It's powder eggs. Wanna puke when you eat it. They don't give you pillows. And you know this from experience? If you pay the hotel for that if you pay for the hotel and you get that continental breakfast, you better eat your money's worth. That's right. Hard-boiled eggs, orange peels, orange slices, I should say, and waffles. Oh, this actually isn't part of your jawbone I removed. This wisdom tooth. What is this? Petrified sand? I'm doing good, Pink Girl. How you doing? Can we shiny hunt this in the version of Gale with suspend points being a thing? I do not know. I meant orange slices, okay? Not orange peels for breakfast. Orange slices. They had like apples as well. I stayed at another hotel before with a continental breakfast. You could get, they had cereal, but you had to pay for the milk. The milk was extra. I'm not going to play Gale of Darkness. I do not have the expansion pass. $55 sand, 55 cricket, 55 beans. Just pay for it. You're rich. I wish. If I were rich, I'd be drinking like, what's that, Voss water? Instead of this, this peasant, Maison Perrier from France. The Continental Breakfast sketch. I love being incontinent. Oh, jeez. Oh, NSO plus the expansion. You own the original? Yeah, I mean, $200, it's not cheap, but I mean, it's not gonna go down in price, I don't think. Expansion pass is what, an extra 50 bucks a year, something like that. I had the expansion pass once, and I think I played like one game on it, or part of a game. I didn't end up getting my money's worth. 50 bucks a year for the expansion pass, plus the yearly cost of the actual base subscription. I think I bought into the Brout hype. See, Brout's pretty cool. No luck there. With all the write-offs on jelly beans, cricket legs, saved enough for the expansion pass, maybe. Importing water when we have more water than any other country. Yeah, that's right. We got a lot of fresh water in Canada. I didn't even play Stadium, nope. Cheap nation. Well, I mean, I'm losing subscribers, so the ad revenue on YouTube has not been the greatest, so I gotta be cheap on my water. I can't be drinking Voss anymore. Should have sold Gale of Darkness on the eShop. Yeah, people would have bought it. It's an additional cost? Well, the base Nintendo online membership, you don't get access to Game Boy or GameCube games or N64 games unless you pay for the expansion pass. Let's see. It's Gale of Darkness comes as part of the expansion pass if you have it. $228, nothing there. Winds and Waves, it will come out, yeah, see, you'll play it until then. Canary Wharf, felt like I was king at 18 drinking Voss. I don't think I've ever actually had Voss before. Like, it's water, like, what the heck? It's all the same. You pay the $50 a year? Yeah, so you probably get the expansion pass. You get the N64 and all that. Oh. Buy Explorers of the Sky. No, that's like 250 bucks or something. Boss tastes like tap water. New York tap water. Kem shows us the fairy wings behind his back. Oh, I don't have those. I'm not gonna read the rest of that toot gas part. 40% of US water comes through Canada. Man, we don't even tariff you guys for that. Oh, you used all the glass bottles to store your spaghetti. Yeah, so yeah, it's about like 75 bucks or something, I think, Canadian for the expansion pass per year for the whole thing. Yeah, it's like 25 bucks a year or something just for the base thing, but in Canada, or about 30 bucks or something, but it's quite a bit more expensive if you get the expansion pass. And you need the expansion pass to play GameCube games. I'm gonna shout really loud here. All right, here we go. UK and Canada have the cleanest and safest tap water in the world. We got some pretty good water. Now, what's going on out there? No, the package arrived, so my daughter's gonna bring it in. X, you're gonna buy Pokemon X. You can bring it here. Don't blow out your eardrums. I won't. All right, you bring your thing. Yeah. Actually, I'll do that after. I'm not gonna do it now. No. I will do it after, because I'll need to clean it all up and make sure I wipe it all down so there's no dirt and stuff on it. You don't need it this second anyway. I've got 1 hour left. I'm Lurkville. What's up, Dark? Let's see. Got a new the case for the old iPad's busted, so we got a new case. So she wants the new case on there. She's gonna learn a lesson in patience. GameCube games that Switch Online offers for players via the expansion pass are pretty limited. Unfortunately, the wireless GameCube controller, unfortunately. The wireless GameCube controller is a good buy, but we need more GameCube games. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll keep putting them out, but like I said, before they had the GameCube, I had the expansion pass for N64, and I think I played like part of a game on it. I never really used it. But Skrillbo, is there some sort of like Yu-Gi-Oh set that like people buy the set and there's just like one single card that's like sealed in a, I don't know, like a little plastic package? That's either like a promo card or it's like a chance of a rare card or something. Yeah, the GameCube as a whole doesn't have that. Doesn't have a huge library. I never had the GameCube, so I don't even know what the library consists of. Beat Darkness and Sky. Those games have some of the best soundtracks. Woo! Catch a toot? No, don't do that. 239. No shiny. Let's see. How do you know if it's shiny? You have to check the stats, cool dude. Okay, you bought a structure deck recently that had an individually wrapped card. Checked how much it was. $70. Okay. Now, were the individual cards like different? Like, was it like depending, you know, some of them you get a good card, some of them you get a bad, or was the individual card like the same in all of them? It's random. You got one of the better pulls. Okay. So I saw some jerk at Walmart. They have like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards locked behind the glass. So he had the employee come to like open up the glass, but then the employee was letting him open up all the boxes to check for the cards. So he was like opening up all the boxes and looking at the individual card inside. What's gonna be for dinner tonight? Toot bread? No. Stop that. Dun, dun, dun. So the card you got, 70 bucks, nice. It's pretty scummy, right? Some kid's gonna come with his allowance money saved up so much, buy the pack, and it's just gonna be like the lame ones left because the guy took all the good cards already. But the thing is, like, the employee was like letting him, like, she came to undo the glass. She opened up the cabinet or whatever. Oops. And she was like letting him open the boxes or whatever. I don't know if the boxes were sealed or not, but like Yeah, he was like checking inside to see which one had the good cards. I don't know what'll be for dinner. Meatball. Oh, come on here. Whoa. Meatball and a nice tall glass of toot drink. No. Costco to do more against scalpers. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't have let him, yeah. Buy it or don't, dude. Exactly. Frolic through any flowers. You might think I did with the amount of sneezing I've been doing, but no flowers here. There's still so much snow outside. It's gonna be a while before all the snow melts. Maybe by mid-April there'll be no snow left. Maybe. Kem broke his back with that sneeze. Nah, my arm's pretty tingly though. Chris Topher, where's my mayonnaise? It's in the mail. I couldn't afford the air shipping, so it's gonna be arriving by boat. Item Master Ball. What was the last thing that made you cry? That movie Click with Adam Sandler. Boat mayonnaise? Well, like I said, it was like $2 cheaper to get the boat shipping versus the airplane shipping, so. And item and Master Ball. That movie made you cry too, right? Isn't that such a sad movie? And then now imagine you have kids, right? So it ramps up the sadness. Idea of me just kind of like coasting through like everything. My kids all grown up and I missed all of it. The baseball team I follow is having a cool giveaway, but only, it's only food kids. Oh. Last movie made you cry was Dune 2. The fiance dragged me to the IMAX. He was like the worst punishment. Christopher Walken. I thought Click was a really well done movie. I thought it was good. But I forgot. I'd seen it like years and years ago. And I kind of remember the premise. That's it. Oh, he has this remote. He can pause time and he can fast forward and all that stuff. That's all I remembered. I'm like, hang on a second. Feel a sneeze coming on. But yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, man, you know, I'm in the movie for a good, lighthearted, a nice comedy movie. Let me put on this Adam Sandler Click movie. I was not prepared. Last movie that made me cry was La La Man. The heck is La La Man? Sounds like some kind of Ryan Gosling thing that he would star in. Already dreading Dune 3. Well, you know, some of the movies that you make the wife watch, the fiance, the wife, you know, the better half. You could put up with Dune 3, I think. I haven't seen Jack and Jill in. Is Jack and Jill that heist one? La La Land, Cam, please. What? always tell my friends, stop sneezing or stop coughing as a joke. I'll tell that to my daughter, like, stop coughing. She'd be like, I can't help it. You cried in Night of the Evil Took. Kem sacrificed himself to prevent the spread of evil. That was a sad part. Al Pacino. I haven't seen Jack and Jill in probably since like its release year, so I don't really remember it. Spider Noir. I haven't been thinking about it. But if Nick Cage's voice is in it, I might listen to it. Mayonnaise. Took, not toot. 89 on the likes, thank you. We're only 11 likes away from 100. If anyone's popping in wondering what the heck is this guy doing, I am looking for a shiny Mewtwo. What? Kem, there's no shinies in Pokemon Red. You are correct. However, if this Mewtwo has a very specific set of stats, it will be shiny when traded into a Generation 2 game. And that is the Mewtwo that I'm looking for. Kind of shocked they got Adam Sandler to play you. He did a good job. Stop that. Winnie the Pooh said hi. What's up, Winnie the Pooh? Thus, the Neeson method, a very specific set of stats. Darkville said hi. Hi, probably to Winnie the Pooh. You know, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie comes from Winnipeg. That's the capital city of Manitoba, Canada. I live in Manitoba, Canada. Basically like Winnie the Pooh land I live in. Oh my gosh, I live in Pooh Land? I really need to start thinking before I say things. I have a very particular set of stats. I will find you. I will have a green belly and you will master ball me in the end. You live in the 100 acres of Pooh. Sam, man, he's like infected my brain with all this kind of talk. Explain to me, Chris, why you would be a great teacher in this school. Well, you see, you know, I love education, you know. I have all the tools to be a good teacher. And I'm just gonna get up and leave now. No shiny there. Who's that? Who's Thomas Hayden Church? Who even is that? Oh, Sandman. That was a good... I watched the first season. In other news today, a YouTube Pokemon live streamer was arrested for blasting wind near the President of the United States. He has been arrested with assault. It's Sam's fault, I tell you. It was Sam. He made me. It's his fault. Those were the ravings of a madman as he was being escorted by the police away from the scene. A good mod because you only timed me out once. Yeah, well, let's keep it that way. He was in George of the Jungle. Well, I haven't seen that with Brendan Fraser. And everyone says, who's Sam? And then you find out I'm not real. go back and watch the live stream. Sam's like meticulously gone through every live stream, deleted all his messages so his name doesn't show up at all. If a tree too... Oh gosh, can we please not talk about that anymore? Like, can we just talk about regular things? Like meatballs or, I don't know, like... I don't know, rubber tires? Like, anything but this discussion. Oh, Sandman in Spider-Man 3. Okay, yes, I guess I know who that is. I know him from that one movie. You had meatballs today. You could actually say that. Meatballs. Doolittle with Robert Downey Jr.? No, I saw that Dr. Doolittle movie with Eddie Murphy. We never talked about regular things. We've talked about regular things. Regular flavored chips and whatnot. You saw a meatball today. With Bill Murray? He was in Demon Knight with Billy Zane. Ah, okay. Meatballs are balls of meat. They are. Igglybuff in a Premier Ball. I think Hefty likes that. I don't eat all the beans. You guys keep thinking I'm eating beans all the time. I never even eat beans. Just because we have multiple cans of beans in my house, that's not me that eats them. Hefty says, I like meatball. Yes. Did it fall on the ground and a child cried? I don't even know why she would cry. Like, just pick up the meatball. If you're quick enough before it rolls away. And speaking of like meatballs rolling away, I saw this movie where Tom Cruise's eyes were rolling away on the ground and he was trying to chase them. Any Meghan Markle facts today? We haven't. Not today. Nothing there. I wonder if hamburgers were made because somebody got mad while making a meatball and threw it, causing to flatten out. Probably not. Mighty Enna sauce? No, I don't like that. He got his start on the show Wings. I don't know that show. 150 black belt Ernie's. All right, enjoy the food. I'll be live. We got an extra 20 minutes of bonus time, so you might be back. We need 10 more likes, though. We need 10 likes to hit 100 here. Anyone seen that movie, Minority Report, with Tom Cruise? Watching Way of the Dragon. Rip Chuck Norris. Way of the Dragon. Originally released in the United States as Return of the Dragon. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, Chuck Norris is in there. Bruce Lee movie. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Let's see. Meghan Markle's favorite flavor of potato chip is salt and vinegar. Oh, man. Of all the flavors. You pick the flavor of one that burns your mouth with acid and then put salt into it. Mm-hmm. 86, yeah. You're a plain old potato chip kind of guy, but do you use dip or do you just eat them plain? I like the Miss Vicky's sweet chili as sour cream chip. I'll eat dip if offered, but it's usually you'll just eat them plain. Okay. I'm like the opposite. Like, I'll eat plain chips with dip, but like, you know, if somebody just has some plain chips there, I'll eat them without dip. But like, I prefer the dip. Sour cream and onion, those are good. Or sour cream and cheddar. Those are pretty good too. $125 lettuce. That's a lot of lettuce. Most lettuce I've ever had was 3 times lettuce. Despite what Gina may tell you. Barbecued lettuce? Ew. You ain't fooling anybody. And let's not run. Grilled lettuce. Meghan Markle helped assemble care packages during early charity work in Toronto. What's early charity work? Like in the morning? Johto Jerry won't get fooled again. McDonald's employees hate to see you coming. I ordered that the Hockey Hero burger. I will not be ordering it again. 4 a.m. and 5:38 a.m. How noble to get up that early. What's this psycho gonna order now? Come on now. I ordered triple lettuce 1 time. They see Kem coming, the manager screams, "Get all the lettuce we have!" Did you get the Stars stick? I didn't. I just ordered the burger. I wouldn't order it again because it was not anything special. It was a longer bun. It had 3 Big Mac patties on it. And then there was like cheese, bacon, which is good. And then just like lettuce and mayonnaise and onions. Like it wasn't... I ate it. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's a McDonald's burger, but it's no Big Arch. Let me tell you that. I guess the McDonald's Star Sticks, they're like mystery. You don't know which one you're gonna get. I just happened to see them on the board. I'm like, hey, do you have the McDavid stick? And they're like, oh, we don't know what they are. They're like mystery boxes. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll pass. I didn't order triple onion. I ordered just extra onion. And they put like probably like the entire, I think they took like the whole container of onions and dumped it on my burger. Would you rather have a Big Arch burger or sand bugs? Hefty. Obviously, I would rather eat the Arch burger. I know, McDouble and a small drink for $3.50? Used to even be cheaper than that. Mystery boxes that have entire hockey sticks in there? Yes, they are entire Miniature hockey sticks. Excuse me, I sneezed. Yeah, I didn't care about any of the other sticks. I saw them like, they got a McDavid stick. One of the best hockey players out there right now. You know, he plays for the Oilers, my favorite team. You know, so I'm like, do you have that McDavid stick? And they're like, we don't know which ones they are. They're mysteries. Oh, okay, I'll pass. The McDoubles, yeah, they used to be on the dollar menu. Actually, before the McDouble existed, it was just the double cheeseburger. Same thing, but the double cheeseburger had extra cheese. It was like $1.29 or $1.39 Canadian or something. Now they're almost $4. Meghan Markle once ate 6 quarter-pounders and 2 McFlurries at a charity gala that Jack Nicholson and Rose burns through. She ate 6 quarter-pounders in one sitting? That's pretty impressive. Entire miniature hockey sticks, exactly. How well do you know your mods? I know them pretty well. Like, not in the biblical sense, but I think I know a little bit about them. Cam, please. The Oilers are my favorite team, yes. In addition to $2 million, Meghan Markle also donated a new toilet. Used only once. Kem can name all his mods without looking. I probably couldn't. Because there's moderators who are still on the list that haven't been around for a while. I know there's like Jerry, and there's like Hefty and Matt. There's also Big Cheese, and there's Will, there's Dark, there's Joyce. There's, Skrillbo too, yeah. Skrill, can't forget about him. And that's it. Nobody else. Well, there's Tiff, but she hasn't been in a while. Mom Makwa. And Wavy. And that's it. That's all of them. McDonald's costs like $10 a pop or more? What? Large chip fries and a soda? There's no way. That's $10? That's crazy. It's too expensive. Big cheese. Yeah, I said cheese. Okay, time for me to go. My Meghan Markle club meeting. I'm the secretary. Have a good weekend, and remember, Meghan Markle is the person to whom I have dedicated my channel. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Markle Facts. Posted live footage from the Manitoba McDonald's in media. What? The Manitoba McDonald's, the only one. If chips are fries, what do you call potato chips? Crisps, they call them. In the UK, I think I call them crisps, right? Notice you didn't answer my questions. Oh, is there a mod command? Oh, when is Jerry's birthday? Jerry's birthday is a big joke. I know Jerry's birthday. But I don't want to say it out loud, and if I'm wrong, then I will make a fool of myself. I'm bad with birthdays, though, just in general. Jerry's birthday is April Fool's Day. That's what I said. They're British and they're wrong terminology. I know, right? I can't even believe, like, the country that invented English is getting it all wrong. I remember one time somebody was like, It says crisps on the Pringles. Somebody's like, Pringles, they don't even have potatoes in them. They're not even real. And you look at the ingredients, literally the first ingredients, potatoes. Let's see, 239. Oh, no luck. Matching attack, matching special. I'm really bad at birthdays though, like for the most part. I'm always like forgetting like, oh yeah, it's like my my nephew's birthday's coming up or my niece's birthday's coming up. Pringles legally can't be called potato chips because it's they use like dehydrated potato or something. What instrument does Matt play? He plays the bass clarinet. His favorite is the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Pringles are my favorite crisps. If Skrillbo was selling seashells by the seashore, how much does he owe the government in taxes? 35%. Haven't played the bass clarinet in 20 years. Yeah, so you played it though, right? He plays the piano, says Gina, and then Matt says you do not want to hear me play the piano. Oh, plays, sorry. I don't, if he told me, if he gave me a list of like 4 instruments, I'd probably get it right. I know, I can't remember. I know sax plays an instrument. I can't remember though. The didgeridoo, maybe. You got tax exemption. You still gotta pay income tax, don't you? Clarinet and voice. Oh, so I said, okay. You played a clarinet. Mm-hmm. I said bass clarinet because you told me that story. You pay income tax, that's about it, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, they threw you in jail for tax fraud, but no, Skrillbo does, he's exempt from like sales tax and stuff. It's pretty cool. Especially when, what is Ontario? What is it, like 13% sales tax or something? DJ Woofentoon. Hey, Gina, I was still right about the clarinet. I was just wrong about the bass part. I was pretty close. I think actually what happened is Matt threw out his back trying to hold up the bass clarinet, and now he can't play it anymore. Save a decent chunk of change on those 4K movies, right? Imagine if there were Chem's Jeopardy would have lost his own game. That was one question. I've got plenty of time to make up. I got the first question right, the birthday question. There was a hefty question? I didn't see a hefty question. Let me see. There's there a mod command? When's Jerry's? Oh, what's Hefty's favorite Avenger? Oh, that's Captain Canuck. Help with the Chem Jeopardy. We gotta come up with some questions on there. Sir Ralph McCutts, what's going on? Crid Trebek. No. Wasn't an Avenger. Well, I was correct. Squirrel Girl? No, I don't think that's the answer. Gina, please. If you're so smart, what's the answer? Come on here. What do we got? 5 minutes left, plus a bonus 20 minutes. These are your mods, not mine. Pete Davidson. I don't know any Avengers named Pete. I remember once we had a dead brother named Pete, but he was fake. There we go. Nothing there. Chemlore. We were down at the lake, you know, me and the family at the lake, and me and my older sister and my younger sister were walking down the street, and you know, they got those ditches, you know, where water goes into, you know, a ditch. You know those things? And my older sister, being the bit of a jerk she is sometimes, always pushing people's buttons and whatnot, causing mischief. She says to my younger sister, she's like, see in the ditch, that can, that empty soda can there? And my sister's like, my other sister's like, yeah. She's like, that's where our dead brother Pete is buried. And then my sister, my younger sister, she's like, I remember the funeral. Mom wore a black dress. We had no brother Pete. There was no funeral. Oh. Oh, man. I remember the funeral. We bring it up once in a blue moon. We'll remember that story. I can still remember his laugh. I should once the spring comes, I should find a ditch, chuck an old soda can in there, and then take a picture of it. I'll send it to my sister, and I said, just went to visit our brother. That pet cemetery up the road. Good movie, good book. Thought of one for Skrilbo. What pet did he have? Rabbit. I got worms. I think Gina's literally just thinking of like... Gina's thinking of literally like the only thing she knows about the mods, and then turning it into a question. And like trying to make me feel bad if I don't know the only singular thing she knows about the mod. Correct, see? Sometimes I listen. What's the story? It keeps freezing. Oh gosh. I told lots of stories. The only thing she knows about you is your birthday. Exactly. That's it. When is that? 11 days? These are things they've said before. Yes, they've said them, and it's the only thing that you remember them saying. It's like when somebody learns a brand new obscure fact and they like work it into the conversation like it's a regular part of the conversation. You know, it's surprising. You know, it's crazy to think, you know, that the sunlight, it makes it 97 million miles to Earth. They'd be like, oh, really? That what? You didn't know that? Cam, what does my mom think your job is? Now, if I'm remembering correctly, your mom always gets your job wrong. And since you are an accountant, that means she must think you are a plumber. Your mom thinks you're an accountant. Red doesn't have shinies. It does not have shinies. However, if I trade Mew into a later generation, it can be shiny. I want to say thank you for always being here and being nice. Oscar, found it an hour ago. Your oh, I'm sorry. Won't live for much longer. Your dog. That was our cat a couple years ago, Daisy, and it's so tough losing a pet, man. I'm sorry to hear that. 23 people in one place. Wow, there's 23 people in this room. I bet you somebody here has the same birthday as somebody else. Oh, the math? You didn't know that? It's quite simple. That was almost the opposite of the correct answer. Hey, I was making a joke and then I corrected it. I told you the real answer. Pets are like family members. They are. Pets over family. Well, I don't know about that. What was that quote from that movie? You know, you gotta love your family even when you hate them. Family are the people that you love even when you hate them. And a family member who shuns you is not a good person. That was your practice round. Good luck next week. I don't need luck. I'm pretty smart. All right, we are into bonus time. We're into overtime now. We got 17 minutes left in the live stream. We'll be back to the Oak Challenge on Monday. Tuesday, I will be starting live stream later than usual as I have an appointment to go to in the morning. So I'm still kind of hoping, though, by the end of Tuesday, maybe we'll be able to take on Misty. Jack Hughes doesn't score. What? Another dentist appointment. Nope. I booked a doctor's appointment. Just I figure, you know what? I'm in my late 30s. I figure maybe it's a good time that I just start going for like an annual checkup, annual physical. That way they know everything. They got it on my file. They can keep track over the years, see if anything's changing. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. He didn't pass away. He escaped the Matrix. I don't think I'm gonna hunt the Kanto birds, no. Wear loose-fitting short pants. No, I've spoken to like my parents and stuff. I've got a like updated family medical history that I'll give the doctor, and I don't even know what they do at a physical. They look in your ears, they look in your nostril or something. You know, listen to your heart. You check your blood pressure, that kind of thing. Chem lore, guess the thing lore, old Steelbook clues, to name a few categories. That's right. Tuesday, I'll probably schedule to stream for noon. Yeah, check my reflexes. That kind of thing. Like, I don't know, I've never gone for like a full physical in my life. Old hunts would be a good one too. I got some planning to do on this weekend. Throughout the week, making sure I got everything. It's a week from tomorrow is the plan. I mean, unless I die, get hit by a bus or something, right? Somebody breaks into my house at night, slits my throat. Like, I'm planning on going live next Saturday. Half physicals? Nah. It's always just been like, oh, if I ever had a question for the doctor, like if something was wrong or I was concerned about something, then you go to the doctor. Don't say such crazy things. Like, I don't want to be made out to be a liar, right? Like, what if I die in a fiery car crash? And then, like, they're like, oh my gosh, Kem didn't even do his 24-hour live stream. What a liar. I'm gonna be remembered as the guy who lies. Kem Nation. He used to be a good live streamer until he ended up being a big fat liar. So I gotta make sure that you guys know, like, the plan is to go live next Saturday, but like, you know, something could happen. Simple game, Crid. It was a simple game, Crid. Now you lose. Oh, Ghostface? I was thinking of, Billy the Doll. Would say that. The Chem 2026 incident. Threw his empire away with one lie. Once a prominent up-and-coming YouTuber. Hey guys, you know, we're gonna be doing that 24-hour live stream next Saturday. But then, the truth came out. Unfortunately, due to a failure in his registration for his Honda warranty, due to an incorrect name, his was unable to get his brakes replaced and died in a car crash. Because of this, he did not go live on his 24-hour live stream and will now be remembered as a big liar. We all believed in you and you betrayed us. I'm just saying, I'm glad I'm not, you know, you never really hear people say like, oh man, I'm glad I'm sick. But like, I'm kind of glad that I'm sick today because then that means I'll be better for next weekend. Even if I were healthy right now, there would be the risk that I would be sick next weekend. But the fact that I'm sick now means I'm probably going to be better and not get sick again. You don't really get back-to-back sickness. Well, unless you get like gas sickness from drinking gas, but like I'm talking about like the cold or a flu or something. Phlegm Nation. Kem's gravestone reads, beloved husband, father, liar to all the subs. Jerry capitalized on Kem's fall from grace and became the most subscribed streamer in YouTube history. Crid, although Canadian and dangerous behind the wheel, Can still stream on YouTube. Dumb and Dumber. What was the actual line with the old lady? Something, although something and dangerous behind the wheel, can still serve a purpose. What did he say? Senile? Nothing there. Oh, slow. Although slow and dangerous behind the wheel, still serve a purpose. Oh man, only Lloyd Christmas can horribly insult somebody as he's thanking them. Matt was never the same after the incident. He hung up his clarinet and quit his rapping career. Yeah, I'll try not to let my Honda's brakes fail. Camera Zombie, he would eat his way out of the grave. Oh my gosh. I don't even plan on having a grave. Like, really, like, just go throw me out in the woods somewhere. Let the animals, like, consume me. Yeah, my tombstone, Crid, it will say. Cridtifer. Like when they spelled Rodriguez with a Q. We buried him in sand and lettuce. It's what he would have wanted. You want a mausoleum? You know what? I came from the earth. To the earth I shall return. What's the point of putting in me? Well, I guess if they put me in the ground, at least the bugs can get at me. Oh my gosh, they'll be getting their revenge. That's why I don't want to be buried, man. The bugs, they'll get their revenge. I guess if he threw me in the woods too, they would also. Here lies Crid, wig owner, Honda driver, bug ingester. Actually, I changed my mind. I want, when I pass away, I want them to tape a bunch of magnets to my body, and then have like on the platform a bunch of magnets with the opposite polarity. That way my body's like hovering and the bugs can't get at me because they're gonna want revenge. They have that do not resuscitate, but one day if they have do rejuvenate, which means they transfer your consciousness to an android body. Yes, please. I don't want my conscience to go away. My conscience. I can never, I always get the two mixed up. If you can transfer my thoughts and thinkings into a robot, please. I want to be able to think forever. Kia thief, get the heck out. Why? Why do I want to? Because I don't like the idea that I can have a consciousness now and then one day not have it anymore. I want to be able to know what's going on. You won't even be aware that you lost it. Of course I will not, but I don't like that. I want an open casket with me on the Lazy Susan style thing. Start the ceremony with, you spin me right around, baby. And no one will get it because that song came out before I was even born, before you dropped. When you said spinning on a Lazy Susan style thing, the first picture, I know what a Lazy Susan is, by the way, but the first thing I pictured in my mind was like you attached to one of those like big, one of those big rotating discs, you know, that they have at the carnivals, you know, like at the circus, and you get attached and they spin the wheel and they throw the axes and stuff. That's what I thought you were gonna say. Everybody gets a turn. Write your good message, goodbye message on the axe. When you die, I hope they throw me into a smoker. 12 hours, oh gosh, fork tender, ugh. But yeah, Gina says, I like the idea of being recycled. I like that. Just think, like, if you're eating meat or, you know, pork or something like that, like, there's a good chance you're eating somebody's old skin atoms, you know, that got recycled into the pig. Way better. Attach a sign, but I promise I won't flinch. You were wild today. It's Friday. Frozen like Walt Disney, nah. Isn't that a rumor? Isn't that like an old urban legend? Walt Disney? We have time for just a couple more encounters. Arby's is recycled people. Yeah, that's Soylent Green. Soylent Green. Hi, hefty, Walt Disney was real, not an urban legend. I mean the thing about like his head being frozen. That was a good movie, Urban Legend. There was apparently a kid that remembered his previous life. That kid's a big liar. He's just lying for attention. Now watch this drive. Turn me into a beef and cheddar. Oh, with raccoon ankles. Ugh. Every breath we take, we're breathing in components of somebody's expelled gas. Oh, of course we are. But probably not. Kem lives in Raccoon City. That is not a place I would like to live. I'd be too scared of getting bitten. Well, we have a couple minutes left, which means a couple more resets. Quick couple of thank yous to hand out. Starting with Mickey. Thank you, Mickey, for the $10 donation. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Mickey. We had Red Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships. Always appreciated. Thank you so much, Red Eye. Gina with the $10. Thank you, Gina. And along with the $10, a lovely story about cats crossing the United States border. We had John Streckert for 33 months. 3 months from 3 years. Thank you, John. Old Nintendo dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Old Nintendo. I appreciate that. Thank you if you're still here. I'm not sure if you've gone to bed yet. It's pretty late. Darkville with the 10 gifted memberships. Darkville responsible for these extra 20 minutes of live stream today, so thank you, Dark. And Joseph, the dairy manager, 22 months, which is 2 months from 2 years. We're gonna check these 2, and then we'll do one more if it's not shiny. Monday, I'll be live Monday. Monday should be a regular stream, regular schedule, all that. 30 years tomorrow, Slowpoke. Holy moly, that's a long marriage. All right, nothing there. Let's do a final check here. This will bring us to 2530. 25, 30, but 30 years of marriage is a long time. That's a long, long time. This year is going to be 18 for the wife and I. Here we go. Item Master Ball. Let's see what we can get. Will it be a shiny? Will it be a possibility of a shiny? Yes! 239. There is a possibility of a shiny. Here we go. I hope you're all crossing your fingers. I'm crossing mine. This is the double whammy, okay? We only bust this out at the end of the live stream. Come on, Mewtwo. 239. Can it be shiny? Oh, man. Oh. I saw 234 on the bottom. I saw 201 on the bottom. That was a hot double. That was a hot double. 1 in 30. Gosh. I was 1 in 32 off, I guess. Shoot, that was pretty darn close to end a live stream. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day and a fantastic weekend. I will be back Monday. We'll be continuing the Oak Challenge. But if you're thinking, man, I can't wait for that Oak Challenge, somebody else is doing that Oak Challenge tomorrow and Sunday. His name is Hefty, so make sure to check him out if you can't wait to see some more of that. So thanks for watching. I hope y'all have a fantastic weekend. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see you all on Monday. Take care. Bye-bye.